While we're waiting for that, let's go to Abalabas. Thanks for the 63-month resub this morning. Good to have you here. We got Moto Junkie. Thanks for that 8-month resub. Brain, thanks for that 73-month resub. Shooting the shot today, fellas. Wish you luck. I'm assuming that means that you are either proposing or asking a girl out on a date. Considering the stakes, I'm going to assume you're proposing. Good luck. Amish, thanks for that 35-month resub. Thank you very much. Just Snowy, he's proposing on his first date. Thanks for that 32-month resub. No Name, thanks for that 85-month resub. You just met her. Kitu, thanks to the 54-month resub. Urukage. Arukage. Yo, Arukage, I don't know how to pronounce your name. It's been 120 months, and I still can't. But what I will say is thank you for being here for 120 months during the DayZ era. It's a DayZ era sub. So that's kind of nice that we're going back. A rackage. I'm pretty sure I'm saying it right. I'm pretty sure you corrected me on how to say it, and that's why I say it that way. But now I feel like I should just keep calling you Rookage. You know? That's the lurker. That's what that's... No. DayZ standalone. DayZ was Arma 2. I know. I stopped saying standalone a long time ago, too. Or unless maybe I still say it. Nobody says standalone anymore, except for people who got grays in their beards. I even told you in a Discord call before. You know what, man? I believe it. The problem is I don't remember. And that's no disrespect to you. That's just me, being dumb. So very important to... No, you still stay standalone all the fucking time. Because it's, I still feel like it's important to differentiate between the two. But it's all right. Fits you well, then. I fucking love you. I appreciate that, man. It's been a crazy ride. I can't believe 100. We got a bunch of people over 100 months. It's just hard to believe. The time is really messing me up lately. It is. It's hitting. Like, remember when we were watching those clips of Pep and I and Star Citizen, and then coming to the realization that some of those clips were 8 years ago? I nearly had a panic attack. Sergeant Yeager, thanks for that 41-month resub. Thank you very much. Gothman, thanks for that 35-month resub as well. Fat Phobic, thanks for that 31-month resub. Broken Arrow, thanks to the 44-month resub as well. King Coolboy, thanks to the 59-month resub. Spice Mouse, thanks to the 57-month resub. Archie, thanks to the 27-month resub. Hammer Keg, what's up, man? Dude, we got a lot of OGs popping in this morning. And maybe it's great that, I got to pop into DayZ a little bit more, 143 months, Broseph. And you still have a 7.5 year subscriber badge. I still think we got to get more subscriber badges on the upper tier. I have some ideas on what to do, but then also I know that the OG badge means a lot to people, so I don't really want to remove it, but there's got to be something. Maybe we got to do something with that badge. Like I got to add some extra glow or something. Man, that survival series, though, I finally remember the days you creeping around in DayZ with a bow and a leather outfit. Bro, me too. And you know what's cool about that? Is like I felt like I was the only person doing that back then because it was super obscure and weird. And it was a lot of like really hidden stuff that people didn't know that even existed. Like even doing wire traps for rabbits and stuff. Or doing like fish trap bottles for minnows and shit. Like this is well before mods. This is like ages ago. And it was cool to just try to do that stuff. Be cool to try to do that again today. I mean, we could really bring it back. Have I maxed out badges? You have maxed out the badges. If you have the original OG, that's our first subscriber badge, then you have maxed out the badges. So, you always want the OG badge. What if we make the OG badge cooler? We keep the theme and we run it and it just gets cooler as the time goes on. So it's still the same badge, but maybe it's got some underglow on it, maybe a raise kit. No, I've not been watching the most recent Alone series. But I did buy a old Husqvarna 562 from an old fella, and his file kit on the weekend, and a different saw with like a 20-inch band on it, and bro, that thing wasn't started for a long fucking time, so I had to kind of like lightly take it apart a little bit and put it back together, which was super cool because I've not done that before, and I got it running last night, so I was pumped. So that was kind of what I did this weekend. Yeah, I got an Oregon bar. I got the Oregon bar. Okay, so we need to figure out what server to play on, which is always, I feel, the biggest struggle when it comes to this game. There are some incredibly beefy servers right now with some fantastic ping, actually, with some incredibly high queues. Look at all these servers, man, that are full with 255 player pop. That's really great to see. Look at that. The ping is definitely misleading. I'm definitely not getting 30 ping to a Russian server. I'll tell you that right now. But, you know, we could try to get one. Which is great. Bunch of nerds. Anyway, I'll start off with some of the classic servers that I know some of the admins on. See, the problem with some of them is there's literally nobody on that one. Players. We're going to do medium pop, max ping. I'm going to do 150, but I don't think that's going to work. Also, I don't know. No one's playing DayZ Imagine. No, there's a lot of servers. I'm just trying to find the right one. I usually do use the DayZ standalone launcher instead of the default launcher. Is that still something that people do? Because I feel like this is kind of difficult to figure out what to play on the default launcher. I feel like the default launcher is being a little weird. Yeah, there's a lot of really crazy servers, though. What are these? Why do these feel like... What the fuck what are these? They all have, like, different names, and they're all full. What the hell are... There's pop and ping spoofing. Don't join. They're all dodgy. There's actually nobody in them. They're not full. They fake out the launcher. So that's... Yeah, just use DayZ standalone launcher. Yeah, this seemed hella sus. I was like, wait a second. This seems weird. Oh, that's the DayZ I remember. Simply joining a server is a battle of survival. Oh, yes. Just like the old days. You're already having to figure it out right out the gate. Good times. Just like it used to be. At least you're not used to the days, the Play with 6 launcher these days. That was a long time ago, though. I can't bring that up anymore. It's from a different time. It's from a different era. The problem with the DayZ standalone launcher, I find, is... I never know where this fucking thing sets itself up. There we go. It's a surprisingly difficult, finicky little program to find, but I got it. Can change your name. I'm just gonna type Randy. All right. I'm assuming this is gonna. Yeah, this is definitely. Oh, we got some good ones here. Ooh, there's a queue though. But I know the people and the admins that run this one, and I'm surprised to see it's doing very well. The ping on it is not super great, but wow, good for them. I'll say that. Very good for them. I'm happy. Happy to see. And it's on Chernarus, which is like my favorite map. So I don't know if these servers are connected on Karma Crew. And I don't know how it's enforcing the rules, but I think we just I mean, the ping's a little high, but I think we just go with it. Let's go with it. I know the admins here. Oh, well, at least I do know. I mean, it's been a while. I used to be in the Karma Crew, if you could believe it, long time ago. Joshua, thanks that 6-month resub. Thank you very much. No Yava, thanks that 73-month resub. So Minder is still kicking around then, huh? I don't think I've seen Minder in a long time. Seaport, thanks that 35-month resub. Nathulu, thanks to the 57-month resub. Edmund, thanks to the 57-month resub as well. Rocket, thank you. Yeah, they have a special mod listing here, guys, so I'm just quickly picking up some extra mods. But dude, DayZ's popping right now. I am absolutely shocked to see how full all these servers are. I'm pumped. Makes me happy, actually. He's got like fucking 7 servers that are all like but minimum mid-popped, which is super cool. I love day one. Day one is my #1, but sadly the day one servers during this time slot are almost always empty. So it's been kind of an issue for me. Unless you play Namalsk, which I am always willing to do. Because I do think like day one smoke servers are always my favorite. Like the day one Chernarus server only has like 25 people in it right now. So we'll just commit to this one. Seems to be a wide selection of servers here. Please no winter map. No, we're going back. We're going to Chernarus. There are some mods here, and I don't really know exactly how all the mods are going to work. I do assume that there's going to be some server rules. I should while we're downloading these mods, we should probably figure out the server rules. Join the Discord. I'm going to pop into the Discord as well. It's always a good thing to do. I don't want to get in trouble. Wow, so professional. Let's customize your experience. All right, thank you for customizing my experience. Okay, let me find the server rules. Discord rule, PC server rules. All right, let's read these before we jump in. We just got like another mod here. Some people run their Discords. Yeah, some people do run their Discords. Okay, publicly available. You're not allowed to use third-party software. Yeah, that makes sense. You're not allowed to watch content creators' broadcast or video that uses information to gain an in-game advantage. You will be banned. And there are some pretty nifty tools that will automatically ban you for doing so, by the way, which was an issue we had 10 years ago, and I can only assume that tech has gotten better. And that is the result of many tears and lots of crying by community members. So remember that a lot of it is automatic, okay? So if you come in here and you want to be on the same server as me, you better not be in my stream at the same time, because you will just auto get banned. So I remember that being an issue on DayZ Underground, and it will probably be an issue. All right, here we go. Picking up items with no intention of taking them, but instead forcing other loot to spawn is not allowed. You're not allowed to log out until the last 10 minutes since the point of contact in combat. What happens if you need to take a shit? You are in combat. The moment you shoot or get shot at, have VoIP communication with another player, or get trapped in a base while it's getting raided. Upon unintentional disconnected, it's your responsibility to rejoin as quickly as possible and inform the admins of your situation through a ticket.
I have the shits!
Okay. All right. Don't be a dick. Got it. No abusing server restraints. Alt accounts. You are not allowed to all log in. Group limits. So there are certain servers that have group limits. Storing such as barrels and crates and containers of weapons and backpack must be placed above the waterline. You cannot place stash storage inside items. You cannot place stash storage or items inside objects. This would be counted as glitching. What about a tree? I feel like a tree under the limbs is free game. Base rules. Okay, we're not really. That's okay. Listen, we don't have to worry about that. I'm not. Listen, we don't. Yeah, let's just. We're backing out there. Okay, so that seems pretty chill. That seems remarkably chill. I'm okay with this. Okay, I'm fine with this. Okay, let's launch this. All right, listen, it's been a year since I've launched DayZ. I think I have all the mods downloaded. Everything's ready to go. Expect some technical difficulties, though, because I do think sometimes the game likes to be launched once before you start doing modded servers and shit. So I also don't have my settings all downloaded and stuff. So anyway, yes, we read the rule book. I think we got it covered. This is exciting. I'm actually so pumped. What number do you see in the box above? Okay. Position in priority queue. Whoa, I got priority queued. What? No way. Does he still have my fucking GUID? I don't think so. It said priority queue though. If they do, that's kind of scary, and I'm afraid. That's crazy. I think I might still be on the whitelist on this shit from like 10 years ago. That's cool though. That's actually really neat. Yo, Jim, thanks for the 81-month resub. Huds thinks that I'm actually really excited. Oh yeah. All right, my settings are, we don't have any of the settings ready to go. It's first person only, which, like, you know, I'm a fan of, but I should probably mess with the settings though before we do anything. Video, what do we got? Terrain visibility. What happens if we just put everything on very high? I understand that, you know, you might not see people as easy. I'll fuck with this later, but foliage smoothing, prose processing, water reflections. All right, cool. VSync disabled. Apply. We're so dead. I think ATP, you can max out everything. Extreme, extreme. Foliage smoothing. Ambient occlusion, though, I feel like that might be a little... I'm not sure about that. We'll... All right, let's apply this. Is there a D... Do you guys got DLSS or something? Oh. All right, we're freezing our balls off here. There he is, boys. We started with a plum. You know, let's just... by the way, it's been a while, man. And also, we are on a server with some ping. So... it does look like the ping might be a little severe. So if it's too much, we'll have to go and play on a different server of this from the same group of servers. Which is fine, because there's a couple of options. But the ping will probably be an issue. But it has... dude, it has been a while. It's good to be back. Damn, looks like future me. Are you a cannibal yet? We've not eaten anybody yet. Eating people is... listen. Randable the cannibal. We're still... we only need to eat people if it's an emergency. Okay? That's it. It always starts off as an emergency, and then it's just like, well, this is free real estate. All right. Fix the field of view. Hold on here. What's wrong with my field of view? Oh, yeah, you want to be fish-eyed? I feel like this is too much. You know, the older I get, I feel like this is fine. I can't have it too much or I get the motion sickness. All right. Yeah, you do the same. That's what happens when you get older, you know? Oh, here on the range. Also, this server is fucking packed to the tits with people. So we should probably find people. I'm definitely going to get murdered. I don't remember anything about this game, and I haven't played in a year, which is weird because I probably should remember more about how to play a game after only a few months. So it will come back to me, but there's probably going to be a couple L's. We'll put it that way. Probably just a few. And my sensitivity is like cranked. That's okay. Welcome to Electro, though. I still know this is the classic. We're going on a tour today. Welcome to the classic city of Electro on Chernarus' southern coast. I do believe it has been upgraded significantly since the last time we've been here. And, barely recognizable. I don't think the M24s are still spawning in the fire station. So, looks beautiful. You know, it's a beautiful place. I do think we should probably have a server stream sniping warning somewhere in the chat, because there will probably be some of our... I don't really want to call them stream snipers. Lars adjacent tunas that will enthusiastically join the show and try to make it funny that will get auto banned if they do. So the Mossies, the Mondors, the Mondor crew. So just a fair warning to that. You are allowed to play on the server that I'm on. Just please don't watch the stream at the same time, because I will feel bad if somebody gets banned from their favorite server because I decided to join and play this afternoon. The Paid Actors Guild? The Paid Actors Guild. Yeah, the Paid Actors Guild. You guys gotta be careful. Beautiful. I do think we need some DayZ ambient music, just like the old days. Let me see if I still have a playlist. Ooh. Ominous. Ominous. Fuck, I feel like I'm gonna get stabbed. I don't think this isn't the vibe. There's got to be a different playlist. This is too scary. I don't want to listen to this. There's got to... Hold on. There's got to be a better playlist than this. Playlists. There's one where there's a guy... Music for DayZ. Oh, here we go. You always have to have like a little banjo situation. Oh, I don't want someone yapping in the background. This guy doesn't understand the definition of ambience. Folk. This isn't it either. Who the fuck? That seems good. Who needs vocals in ambient tracks? Usually there's a playlist that has like stalker music and stuff like that in there, and like mixes it around. This is nice. Nice little violin. Hard hat. Better than nothing. You've recorded so much ambient music. This is nice. Oh, this is Namalsk, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Right? Oh, yo, the glasses. Oh, there's actually Wait, there's music in the game. Whoa, yeah, baby. That works for me. There we go. That's the vibe I'm looking for. You know, just something a little light in the back. Something just... nothing too crazy. Is he holding a pregnancy test? It's a boy. It's a knife. It's a bone knife. I ripped off my pinky toe. Ooh. What is this? Shit. How do I check? Is there a way I could check the chamber on this thing? $7.60 by 25 Tokarev. Damn. Oh, shit. Oh my god, here we go. Here we go. And it begins. Now, here... Whoop. Gotta figure out which one is... Alright, there we go. You know... An unknown can of half-eaten food. I feel like that's not the stuff. Some chili cereal. Garden hoe. I've heard the garden hoe is good though, right? Yeah. 7.60 by 54 rounds. What is this, a break action? It's pretty nice. Chili cereal. Let's eat some cold cereal. You always keep your hose in the garden. So it's easily accessible. So you can till the land, right? That's what you mean by that? I'm pretty sure the hoe is really good. Okay, so just a quick reminder on how this goes. My peaks are not correct. Let me just keyboard. Make this E, make that Q, apply. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Alright, there we go. Beautiful. We're ready to die. Oh, we got our first zombie. Alright. First zombie. I'm ready to plow some fields. Alright, here we go. What's up, buddy? Listen, it's been a while. Be gentle. Okay, listen. Obviously a little rusty. There's some rust there. We gotta knock off the rust a little bit. This guy's got a backpack over here. Probably take out that zombie. The Zambi's down. Holy crap, look at this. Guns everywhere. It's kind of cool to see, actually. Like, not the greatest of guns, but there's some guns here. Grandma's old chili pate. Alright. Listen, I mean, I'm hungry. Tasty. Pocket pate. I do think the hard hat is probably worth it, though. Is this a repeater? Does it have ammo in it? It doesn't seem like it does. But I think I could check it. It does have rounds in it. Shit. I forget how to check the chamber. It's just kind of giving me a plus. Damn. I don't know how many rounds, but unless I could just... So this is obviously bugged. I don't know how much I want to trust that, to be honest with you. But, I'm assuming, maybe this is the modded repeater. Because I know the repeater wasn't in the game for a while. So maybe this is the modded version, which is why it's so freaking weird. But, why is it bugged? I don't know. It just keeps disappearing every time I, reload it, and it still says there's a round in the chamber. So if, oh, yo, we got some shotgun shells. I feel like we have to make a difficult decision on whether or not we keep the repeater or go for the shotgun. And I feel deep down in my plums. Is this a pristine helmet? It is. I feel like the pristine hard hat. I think we gotta go and pick up that shotgun. I think I'd prefer it. The shotgun for sure, yeah. I see the plus in the lower left now. Ooh, hiking jacket. Did I not search this house? I guess I... Baseball bat. Cool. I don't think I did search this house. Okay, I think it was this one that had the shoddy in it. But now I'm lost and I don't remember. So, which is... not ideal. Maybe it's this one. Here it is. It's in worn condition, but... oh, yeah. Okay, great. Cool. I like that. Sweet. The blackout event was kind of fun, but you're over it? Yeah, the blackout event was kind of fun too, but like... it pains me a little bit to say this, but I feel like I preferred Icebreaker, which Icebreaker is a great map. But what pains me about it is I kind of really enjoyed the PvE a little bit. And by kind of, I mean a lot. So I don't know how I fucking feel about that one, boys. I don't know how I feel about it. I really did have a good time. I knew it's time. Yeah, the Saiga Carbine. Here's what I'm thinking. I don't want to be double carrying. I think I'm going to make possibly the bad decision of just using the 357 and the shotgun and then holding on to this for a little bit. But like, you know, I get how the Saiga could be great. It is a 30-round magazine, but I think we're gonna do this. You probably wouldn't like actual PvE though. No, I like the mix. You know, I think Active Matter kind of did a really good job with that, where you have some things that are PvE and some things that are PvP, and like a nice little mixture of challenge. But anyway, I do prefer PvP servers though, but I did enjoy just having to focus on the threats. I found that was kind of the difficult thing about the Blackout event is just... Labs is like just such a desyncy map where you have to deal with so much extra shit. And is this 9mm? Are you fucking kidding me? Of course it is. Now what do we do? God damn it. I mean, I could just double carry and not go with the hoe. Which is not a bad idea. But not having a melee weapon. Yeah, maybe I could try to find like a good one-handed melee weapon. Go with the hoe. Yeah, the farming hoe is really good. It's actually one of the better melee weapons in the game, so that's why I'm kind of... It's a hard call. Yeah. Oh. Oh, shoot. I gotta go. Guys, we this, you know, I got a Code Brown situation. DayZ is going to be a remarkably difficult game for this. But I have to go down. Not for me. Not for me. I have to go downstairs right now. It's a slight, gotta help with the kid here. I gotta find a bush. Yeah, all places are bad. I'm gonna just sit in this bush right here. Or I'll sit in the shed. The shed just seems bad because someone will come and search it, but I'll be right back. still alive? Wow, thanks, Fabo. Thanks for that very exciting message. Very good. Thanks for contributing. All right. Somebody put a bear trap outside the door. All right, how we doing? Got some decent food, got some decent water. Man, there's a surprising amount of, like, starting guns on this server, which is kind of interesting. There's that zombie that had the backpack. I think we're gonna have to go for him. Pretty sure he's kind of, like, down on this road. See if I can kind of remember the swing pattern. Hey-ya! There we go. Ooh, a little burlap. That's good. I like it. I like it. We can make that into a bigger sack. All right, let's do it. Although I'm going to be ruining my knife. That's okay. Let's cut up this bush. Nice sack, yeah. Stole a man's sack. Oh, I probably could break that with my hands these days, can't I? Whoopsie daisy. Probably would have been a smart thing to do. Now snap them up. Snap them. Yep. All right. And then... there we go. Break it down with the Saiga. Use the bullets. All right, there we go. All right, got a larger bag. Ready to rock. What's this little a winter coif? I don't know, I feel like having like the actual, I know it's like, you know, a super bright helmet, but I do feel like helmets in this game, they do a lot more than they did when I was playing, if I recall correctly. Oop. Shiny helmets. There's some spray paints though. I wonder if I could spray paint it green. Yeah, they help for sure. Yeah, it's a little different. I know there's a couple spray paint cans. Spray painting it green would be sick if I can do that. That one does a great job of just getting you killed. Yeah. Yeah, probably, yeah. Fair. I would say. Firm. Fair. What is this, a Shemagh? Oh yeah, look at that one. That's pretty nice. Yeah, I wonder if I can go back and find that can of spray paint. And just see if it works. I think that'd be kind of cool. Well, that's a big door. So surprisingly, am I just crazy or what? What's up with the doors in this house? A big man lived there. Large. Large and in charge. Okay. Yeah, believe it or sadly, I think it was actually one of the first houses that we... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Come here. You bastard! Shit. Have you looked into Manor Lords lately? A bunch has changed. I have not been keeping up with Manor Lords. I'm not sure if they're at the point where enemy lords are actually building towns in their game yet. Maybe they are getting close to that. But I think that's kind of where the game sort of begins. The one thing I don't really like about Manor Lords, though, is the way they do their territory system, where you have, like, one thief that has, like, a bit of an area, and then it's kind of difficult to trade resources into a different region. Like, each of the regions are sort of treated separately. It would be great to return to, though, at some point. Yeah, Realm of Thrones has a War Sale compatibility that's added a lot of cool stuff since the last time you played. Yeah, I'm alright on that. I think I'm good. There's only one more playthrough that I would ever consider. This is it. I wonder if I could do it. Fuck! Can't. I was hoping I could. But the game said no. It was it was worth the effort, though. Because, like, you know, personally, it's like, I get that the hard hat fucking sucks. But if my memory does serve me right, it's the difference between us tanking a headshot when it's pristine and then instantly dying. So it's kind of one of those weird things. Also, this water, I think I'm going to just empty it. I'm not sure if I want to drink this stuff right out the gate. Literally unplayable. Alright, let's head further into the town here. I think there's a well over here somewhere. You get wet shoes now. For what? Just dumping this shit out? Ooh. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, what was that? Rotten? Okay. Poured that water, all them New Balances. Bro, my New Balances are in rough fucking shape right now. I'll tell you that. Was that an axe? Alright, let's take that splitting axe. Alright. Screw it. No, Badlands ain't out yet. No. Okay. Hokas are the new OG Unk shoes. No, my wife has a pair of Hokas, but you know, it's hard to shake the New Balances though, you know. I feel like you can't have new Unk shoes. You know what I mean? They're just Unk shoes. Hokas. I see a lot of New Balance knockoff of the... you see the New Balance knockoff of the Duke Nukems. No. Oh man, the sensitivity. I will have to crank the sensitivity down a slight touch. It is still way too high. The Nike Dunkies. The Duke Nukies? Oh, man. I'm going to turn all this to 70. Alright, that feels a little better. Tomato? Oh yeah, I think there's a couple of military tents. Okay. Oh man, I'm not sure if the well is still back over here too. I feel like this has changed since the last time I played. I think there is still a well, but is it down near the church on the left-hand side, maybe? I think it might be. Any new games on your radar right now? There is that, speaking of Bannerlord, I forget the name of it, though. There's like a Bannerlord style game that's coming out. In a little bit, that's kind of on the radar. Obviously, DayZ Badlands is certainly on the radar. We got Escape for Tarkov Chord Breach, which is kind of big. War Dogs, for sure. Hunger. Yeah, Hunger was really, really fun. I think Hunger, now that I've had time to think on it, the potential of that game is massive. I am worried about their mastery balancing, though. I'm very, very, very worried. Because I feel like that game is fantastic. But it's very difficult to do what I call rock, paper, scissors style combat and do it well. And it's difficult to do it with melee weapons. It's hard to make it balanced and feel fun. So we'll see how they manage to do it. I do feel like, though, if they don't get the mastery balancing under control, then a lot of people are not going to feel motivated to play the game. So, we'll see. Ow! Jeez, where the hell did you come from? Glow plug. Where are you keeping that? I don't mind it being a little too RPG. I'm a fan of that, but it's you know, some of the stuff was just a little a little too crazy. Well, that's for me. What was a little too crazy? The end mastery trees in the game Hunger we were talking about. I definitely need to get just same flaws the Arc Raiders skill tree, having skill everybody wants to go. Yeah, I don't know. I don't mind skill trees though. You got to give some, like, it's a good carrot on the stick. You know, soft skills are pretty cool. Soft skills are good because it feels like the player is making their character stronger every single time that you play. But the differences are balanced where if you do it right, it's not, you don't make a substantial difference between the default player and the most experienced player, but you do feel like you're getting better the way, like, with the way that you play. Like having like a 20% boost in certain categories always felt like it was decent. Oh yeah, there's the police station. It'd be great if I can get some water before we get out of here. Oh shit, that's a lot of zombies. I wonder if I know on certain servers they get triggered with the VoIP a little bit. Oh, it seems like they kind of did. It's a lot of zombies. All right, hold on. They got some ammo on them. Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, here we go. Oh yeah, I heard that Argentina lost the sports ball. Spain, you know, didn't get a chance to watch it, but spoilers. They had no offense. Damn. They lost the MMA fight. Was it violent? Yeah, it was a terrible team. 0 shots on goal. Oof. I mean, I don't know shit about soccer, but I feel like that's important. You know? Ooh, this guy's just got a piece of human steak on him. Holy moly, we just killed an old cannibal. Who would do such a thing? Okay, we got those matches. I think we're ready to move up inland a little bit. Get off the coast here. Oh, there's a green helmet. Is that in good condition? It's in worn condition. I'm gonna wear it. Is here a bear? I'm good. Let's get out. Let's get off the coast. It's a fire station. Also, I did not loot the police station, though. I probably should loot the police station. There might be like a vest or something there that we can grab. Okay. Guys, it's not Toxic Tuesday. Argentina versus Spain, but Trump. What do you do? Steal a trophy, run away? Leather pants. Brother, who the fuck's gonna leave these nice hand-stitched leather pants? I'll take them. Ooh, sledgy. I'm gonna keep the axe, though. I kind of like the axe. Oh, there's no good way of doing this. Feel like your walking speed is so slow that I imagine everyone just kind of still like runs and jumps and. A little scared. Oh, spin circles. He likes the Village People, the old YMCA song. You can have a good meal. You can do anything you please. No, I have not seen anybody yet, but the server has 120 people on it. So, Chinaris is a big map. So, and I suspect a lot of people on this server like to go where the better loot is. So, that's the thing about DayZ is like, there's probably a decent amount of people that are actually lurking in this town. But, you never know. Let's get out of here. Oh, shit! I can't aim for shit. Uh-oh. Aim labs? Yeah, the sensitivity is so high. I might have to turn down the aiming sensitivity a little bit. I know I'm leaking. I know I'm leaking. I'm trying to, like... I gotta go back to where the shotgun is. Can I crawl? Oh god. I'm gonna die. This was a bad idea. I went too far. Damn it. Dude, yeah, my aiming is really bad. I think, I'm gonna have to turn my aiming sensitivity way down. It's like, it's way too high. Every time I just, like, tried to move my mouse, I went way past the guy and missed every shot. I'm assuming I missed every shot. I think that guy was pretty safe. There it is. I do have some slugs, but, you scared him a little bit. Here, let's do that now. Let's aiming verticality. Let's crank that down to... I want to make sure the camera and the aiming is at the same rate of speed. That's still really fucking fast. You may have hit him once. Good thing I spotted him, though. Like... Oh, man, yeah, that was still really quick. Let's try 30. Well, that seems a bit more manageable. Yeah, I think, you know. All right, let's try that. Ooh, actually, you know what? I changed my mind on this already. Oof, all right. Yeah, I'm having a hard time feeling comfortable. I think I'll just do... I'm going to have to just get used to it. Because the problem is, like, your head turning speed is different from your aiming turning speed. So it's like, you want to be able to, like, glass around, like, at a reasonable pace. But you also want to be able to ADS and move. So it's kind of, it's different. It's different. I'll have to figure it out. That was terrible, though. I'll put it that way. That was fucking rough. I'll throw that in the backpack for now. And the good thing was he was, like, elevated, so he couldn't quickly get off the roof. So it gave me a little bit of time to escape. You're gonna whiff most of your shots anyway. That's why we need the shotgun. I made the correct call to leave that, though. And, I turned my pants brown. As is tradition. Yeah, turn my pants brown. It happens. Shit myself. Daily occurrence. Yeah, I probably should put slugs in this thing, though. I'm not really too sure of the accuracy of this thing, but slugs are so bad. Are they actually? Alright. You hate slugs? I'll put it this way. I'm not interested in continuing the battle. Especially with us being so hurt. I don't think we can double wear the canvas bag at the same time. I think we just get over here. You just have to be a good shot with them. Yeah, I think the accuracy is going to be an issue. It's going to be an issue. I since coming back to DayZ after like 6.3, it has been a problem for me getting used to the sensitivity of the guns. I am very bad at firing the guns in this game now, so I did just turn the sensitivity down a little bit, but I'm trying to find a good balance between like my camera sensitivity and my aiming sensitivity. Because whenever there's a difference between my camera and my aiming sensitivity, I find that really awkward. So I kind of want them to be the same, as weird as that is. So if I turn my aiming sensitivity down, then my camera sensitivity is too low. So it's an interesting issue I'm gonna have to deal with. I think I'm just gonna have to get used to it. Anyway, that was a good, that was necessary though. Hey, the leather pants did their job, though. I think that guy was trying to break my legs, so... Okay. Be great if we could find a leather repair kit, so then I can actually... fix it up. Oh, yeah. I wonder if some of these can be opened. These are some military containers. Are they these bad boys open these days, or a couple seekins? A couple sea cans. Mahogany Homes, watching you play DayZ. A little gray? Yeah, I mean, we were shot quite a bit. I think that man had like a UMP or something like that. Took two bullets in the knees. Uh-oh. That was a little off. Need to eat some tuna? Yeah, but I mean, we're getting back. We're getting back. Blood's coming back. Health's coming back. It's going to take a little bit, but... no big deal. I wonder, do guns still spawn up in these cranes? Like, they do, huh? Wonder if that's worth the effort. Time to find out. Yeah, there used to be a really good spot for like an early game Mosin, but let's take a look. I mean, oh, there's a little police station here though, a little checkpoint. Check that first. Slugs, we'll take them. Guys, is there somebody in this fucking thing? Am I hearing that correctly? Hello? What the fuck? This creaky little thing, man. It's freaking me out. It's freaking me out. The paranoia is setting in. We're about to die. Yeah, we gotta get the fuck off of this thing. So slugs are pretty bad, huh? Because like in a situation like this, like the buckshot's not gonna do much. So obviously we gotta land him. Ooh, soda. Brother, get off the coast. Listen, we're just living, okay? We're just living right now. We got shot a bunch. We're just moving through, okay? We're just moving through. Dying? I haven't died once yet. Cue the clip. Which is, I was a little worried about that. Yeah, we got a shotgun and we got some buckshot and stuff. It's not the end of the world. I'm looking for a leather repair kit if you're wondering what I'm doing. As I pooped myself and ruined my leather pants. So I'm trying to find a solution. There's another yes. PP19. Actually, no. Wait a minute. We want this. This is great. Okay, hold on. I'm out of ammo for it, but that's fine. There's a couple of rounds in there. Pristine. Yeah, it's in good condition. Look at that. Okay. Got 5 rounds. Okay. Yeah, it's got a spot for an optic as well. All right, cool. Okay, not too bad. Well, the revolver is basically empty. So, oh man, this dude, melee weapons I feel like get damaged way faster now. Am I dreaming that? This was a pristine, or this was a worn splitting axe. I bet you there's some shit up there. Oh, shit.
Hello.
Oh, I gotta hold R instead of emptying the chamber. Shit, I forgot how to hit with the weapon. I killed a man for some fucking honey? We're gonna have to go. Can I gut him up? Does he have a knife on him? Boys, it's for the fucking bones, okay? It's for the bones. Nah, you know, he had a pistol in his hand, you know what I mean? He didn't think he tried to go prone. Wait, what happened to the meat? Where's the meat? What? What the fuck? Where's my meat? He had a little derringer. Where's my meat? Where's my bones? All the stuff's gone. I feel like it got accidentally stacked on top of this container or something. We gotta go. Whoa, look at this. This 5.56 Scout with an ACOG. Oh, brother, this is actually so cool. Can I take it somehow? I feel like there's no way. There's no good way for me to take this. You got bullets for this? We do have bullets for this. Okay. Splitting axe. Oh, yeah, baby. I don't know if... does the ACOG need a battery? It does not need a battery. Okay. Oh, yeah, this thing is... Did I actually spray this guy? I don't remember. I must have. I don't remember shit. You sprayed the zombie. Oh, right, the zombie, yeah. Damn, I'm sad I didn't get that man's stack of bones. Sewing kit would also be good. We gotta get off the coast, though. I agree. Context and phrasing? No, I think in this case, it still is pretty dark. By the way, I am willing to talk to people. But, we made the right decision there. Damn. I can't believe we found this sweet hunting rifle in a shipping container. I feel like the loot balance on this map is really, really good. Okay, man, I would like to keep the leather pants. They're not completely destroyed yet, so maybe... I'm not going to get rid of them yet, because I think the leather pants does actually provide some level of ballistic protection. Yeah, I don't really consider myself to be a bandit. I consider myself to be a survivor slash, sometimes briefly cannibalism, but we're not going to talk about that. It's not important. Oh, we need a tie. We need this, though. Can I store this here? There. That way I have at least something that we can use to bap somebody. Tasty little
Treats.
Man's gotta eat. Man's gotta eat. An opportunist is a good word. AJ, thanks for that 42-month resub. Really appreciate that, man. Kane, thank you for the 92-month resub. Appreciate you. Farquad Fuckwad, thanks for that 88-month resub. Clanker, thank you for the 43-month resub. CTF, thank you for the 18-month resub. Don't puke. Don't puke. Don't puke. Coffee, thanks for the 64-month resub. Cleaver, thank you for the 27-month resub. Snells, thanks to the 13-month resub. Jan Watt, thank you for the 56-month resub. Slow-mo, thanks to the 75-month resub. Serial, thank you for the 76-month resub. Beast, thank you for the 1-year sub. Ice Bolt, thanks to the 37-month resub. Esteban with the 61-month resub. Shade Hunter, thank you for the 44-month sub. Ball the Great with that Tier 2 53-month resub. Thank you very much for the Silver Throne. Sorry for the delay on that. Here's Johnny with the 17-month resub. Shit, I'm way behind. Alaquin, thank you for the 85-month resub. Dixon, thanks for that 30-month sub. Jorgie, thank you for the 11-month resub. Medler, thank you for the 28-month resub. Mr. Aaron, thank you for the 78-month resub. Jim, thanks to the 81-month sub. Huds, thanks to the 37-month resub. Josh, thanks to the 19-month sub. Noyava, thank you for the 73-month resub. Seaport Hero with the 35-month resub. Thank you very much. Rocket for the 5.5 years. Thanks, Rocket. Astronauter with the 38-month resub. Mark Anthony with the 23-month resub. Scotty with the 22-month resub as well. Thank you, Scotty. We got Hurry Hard with the 3-month resub. Hurry Hard 69, actually. 3 months. Fly Marin, thank you for the Prime sub. Mr. Froggy, thanks to the 62-month resub. Murdoch's Garage with the 65-month sub. AJJ with the 42-month resub as well. Kane with that 92-month resub. Thank you, Kane. Farquad Fuckwad with the 88-month resub. I think I may have got to you, but Scotty doesn't know. All right. Let's roll. I do now. Box headlight. Yeah, now I'm like, well, the Vidyaz is cool and all, but very indecisive. Because it's taken up a lot of capacity. All right, let's get out of here. We'll probably have a better chance finding a leather repair kit up the hill. Let's go. Well, it was a pretty good coastal adventure, at least. I mean, we got into a scuffle with a man on a rooftop. And then, which kind of forced us to lay low for a second and kind of heal up a little bit. And then we ran to another dude and we blasted him with the shotgun. I got a jar of honey and a little pink Derringer. Oh, this is a 357 Derringer, actually. Does we still have a round in it? He does still have a round. I mean... All right. I'm sorry. You're free now. All of them are 357. When they first added them to the game, they were 45 ACP, but that's just me being a fucking boomer, so don't worry about it. Hey, what's up, T? How you doing, man? DayZ hype. Hunters of the North, baby. Oh yeah, the Hunters, boys. Good old faction. It's classic. Dude, DayZ Underground was a good time during its DayZ hype once per hour. Listen, it's about the survival package. Okay? It's about your character living in the world. Sometimes you get into some crazy shit. Sometimes there's no action for a while, okay? So it's just the dichotomy of this game. You know, you're on a little survival quest. And the last time you shot... No. I killed a guy. You missed that. I killed a man with a shotgun and took his honey. And then tried to turn his bones into swords or knives, but the game didn't give me his bones. Yeah. We ran into a guy. I shot him in the kneecaps and murdered him. In-game, of course. And just being very specific for the AI, you know, the AI summary. Where's that hunting stand? It's over here, eh? There's something in there. I don't know what it is, though. Did you eat that, man? No, the game... Maybe on this server you're not allowed to get bones from other people, but... I don't know, I gutted him up and his whole body disappeared, which is kind of awkward, so... You know, I'm not entirely sure what that was about, but, now you get some good views from up here. Yeah, I wonder where that guy... There's a guy with a leather jacket and a peaky hat that was sitting on top of a building that we got into a scuffle with initially. He was kind of over on one of these buildings over here. But I doubt that he's still around. He's already at the Northwest Airfield. Man, the Northwest Airfield now gives me anxiety because there's so many loot locations. It's like all the loot is spread so thin in all these little apartment buildings and stuff and all these like angles, and it's like I don't even know what to do there anymore. I just feel like I spend so much time looting empty rooms. But it has been a while since I've been back there, so... This server, though, I feel like I get why it's so popular, because it kind of gives me DayZ mod vibes. Like there's a lot of guns that are civilian quality with just a couple of rounds in them. You know, like you're gonna find like a Saiga 9 with like a couple of rounds, or like a shotgun. It's kind of nice. Old Northwest Airfield is the best, the high risk, high reward area. Yeah. Anyway, let's just go on an adventure, boys. See what happens. I feel like I definitely need to turn on. I wish I still had my old DayZ ambience playlist. I don't. But I wish I did. Oh, that's kind of a cool little hat, but I think I'm going to keep the helmet. Let me see if I can find one while I'm sitting here real quick. There we go. And then I'll turn the in-game music off so we're not overlapping. Just something subtle in the back. Nothing crazy. All right, there we go. All right, there we go. Soren, what's up? Thanks for the 52-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you very much. Good old Howling Fjord music. Oh, yeah, it's classic. Yeah, I think I'm going to keep the shotgun in my hands. Just in case we bump into somebody in the woods point blank. It happens more than you think. I think I'd rather have that at the ready. We do need some sewing kits to fix our shit, though. Okay. With his deployable bike from a toolbox. Sorry, what? Don't mushrooms mainly spawn if there's people in the area too? Yeah, I don't really know the tricks to that. I'm not sure the player hunting tricks of 2026 in this game anymore. I think in Sakal I heard rumors about that, but I wasn't quite sure. If there's mushrooms, there's been like somebody in the area, but what happens if they're your mushrooms? The mushroom meta. Oh yes, the magical shroom meta. There's God's mushrooms. Dude, I had some fly, like toadstool-style mushrooms growing in my backyard. Oh, there's a couple hunting stands and stuff over here. I'm going to hit those up. Oh, wait a second. Is there a park down here? No, it's not a good trip. Trust me, it's not worth it. It just makes you very violently sick. They're not psilocybin mushrooms. It's a different component. It's more of like a pukey deliriant. But back in the day, Viking shamans would eat a bunch of them and would take one for the team, and then they would piss. And berserkers would drink the piss of the shaman to get the hallucinogenic effects without being sick. I am not making that up. That is real. Or at least, well, I mean, I don't know if they wrote it down, but that's what some historian said. Maybe that historian was just fucking with us the whole time, you know? Okay, then. It's got piss fetish. Yeah, what if it was just one shaman that's just like,
drink my piss, and you will see the gods.
Like, wait, really? Really, though? That seems a little weird.
okay. All right. Drink, Hellscream, from the well. Oh. Okay. All right. Those warriors got a little brainwash piss maxing. Well, no, that's actually what people were commenting when we played My Winter Car, because My Winter Car, you're an alcoholic in that game when you start. And in order to cure alcoholism, you have to, like, drink so much water just to, like, clear your thirst that you just end up peeing nonstop. So it's just, you're kind of piss maxing in that game. Well, we can follow this cool hiking trail. I know there's a town up ahead on the road, but let's just see where this goes. Go for a little Monday morning hike. Your old tuna playthroughs inspired me to start some of the Bannerlord over the weekend. It's a little overwhelming, but loving it so far. Thanks for constant gaming inspiration. Although I'll never touch DayZ again, I refuse to succumb to the jank. Yeah, no, I get it. You know, it's a bit of a different. It's the same, but it's a little bit different from back in the day when we played it. Thanks to that $5 donation. Bannerlord is a fantastic game. In the beginning of the game, like I think Tale Worlds can do a much better job goal setting or making events that really change things in the later games and make it more interesting. Set up more like Dynasty style goals instead of just complete conquest. Like there isn't enough diplomacy and legacy in that game, I feel, you know. They're definitely what the fuck 10-year following? Bro, we got like 14-year subscribers here, okay? 13-year subs. Been at it a long time, my man. We've been at this a long time, brother. Long time. It's been a while. Oh, that's a guy right there. What's he doing? That's a player, I'm pretty sure, right? That is a player. He's just standing there. Oh, well, now he's not. I mean, I feel like it was... Oh, I just... You know, I probably should... Okay, I gotta work on that. Hold on. Reloading and doing stuff is a little bit different from back in my day, so I gotta figure this out. Oh, that's emptied. Oh god, here we go. That was a look at the flowers. I think that guy was just AFK. I really just wanted to see how the zeroing was and what we could expect. Feel like it was a good opportunity for that. Damn it, I just realized I've been following for 10 years as well. You know... That guy's probably still alive, by the way. I don't think one shot would have... You shot him like a dog. I don't know, there wasn't a whole lot of bullet drop with that 5.56 round either, which is kind of curious. I'm not sure you're willing to talk to people, Doodles. I am willing to talk to people. What are you talking about? Of course I am. Sometimes you just gotta seek an opportunity and...
Taste the meat, brother.
Let's see what this guy's doing. Yeah, I don't know. This guy was probably just AFK. Problem is, are we even going to be able to find where he was standing? Because I'm pretty sure he was over here. But I don't know. He's by the hay bale. Yeah, I don't know which hay bale, though. That one. The one by the grass. Maybe he was further up. Near this fence? Shit. Uh-oh. Well, we may have killed that guy for nothing. You know, I probably should have paid a bit more attention to where that guy was standing. There he is. You ran past him. I'm going to need you guys' help to find this naked guy. In my defense, he is wearing a green shirt, so... Let me turn that down a little bit. It might have been over in these ones. But I thought he was kind of further into town. He's definitely further into town. Wow. Like, I thought he was like... Unless he got up and started going away, which is entirely possible, I guess. I'm not even seeing... I'm seeing no bodies. Oh, wait a second. Yeah, no, I'm seeing nothing. Never mind. Shit. Well, damn. Why is it looking so black and white? It's because I got shot. Let's check these bales. You really want to see a Tarkov DayZ crossover? Well, there actually was a group of servers. They might still exist, but there is kind of an idea with that. I personally like Tarkov, and I'll play Tarkov, and I like DayZ, so I'll play DayZ. I feel like the crossover versions of both, I don't know if they really like ever worked out right. I was never a big fan of it. You know, I feel like there's a chance this guy got back up and is still in the village then. If I'm not... I feel like we definitely would have spotted him by now, so... There's a screenshot of you shooting the guy in the Discord channel media. Oh, so he was... Okay. The first bale near a shack. Yeah, so he was like right over here then. What if he's in the shack? Shit. Dude. Yeah. There's a little tractor. Maybe it's further. It's probably further back. The reason why I want this guy so bad, even if he's naked, is because he has bones on him, and the bones are super useful. So there's the tractor I was glassing. And there's the shack. He would have been like right here. So if he's not here, then he got back up and ran away. So yeah, he got back up and ran away. Which is like super unfortunate. So he survived that shot and dipped. I am actually kind of surprised that he did. It looked like I killed him, but he's definitely not here, so... Okay. That means that we're probably gonna have to deal with him inside the village. He took that shot like a champ. Yeah, he did. I mean, it was just a single 5.56 shot. You've had bodies disappear as you've killed them. Yeah, we had an issue with that already today, sort of. Where, like, a body disappeared after I tried to cut him up. So, I hope it's not an issue with the server specifically, but... No, I don't think that shot was to the head. I think you can see his shirt get ruined. You're pretty sure the server you're on gets rid of bodies that only have starter gear on them. Oh, I didn't read that in the rules, but is that, maybe that's some sort of like server cleanup thing. I think this dude's still alive. Yeah, I don't think a single 5.56 round's gonna do it. I'm gonna play it like he's still alive, yeah. You could definitely find a gun in this village. Okay, some wellies. I'm gonna keep the hiking boots. But did you read it? Yeah, we did. We read it as we were joining the server, because, like, I know some of the admins that run this server, and I know they are very particular about how some things are run. So I wanted to be very, very careful. Nice hat, dude. Rules and server setup are two different things. No, they're not. I know you love correcting me, but in this case, it's not. Especially when it's a mod that's designed to handle a rule on the server, so. Not in this case. This would be something that they would set up specifically for, like, a not killing Bambi rule thing. Or to, like, discourage killing new spawns. Okay. Bone knives, brother. Bone knives. I feel like it's a bone knife thing. They're so powerful, so. Huh? There we go. I'm gonna tire iron this guy. Probably be hearing the flies. Oh. Dude, tire iron's pretty great. Yeah, I don't really have any regrets dropping the other, like, two-handed melee weapons right now. But it is getting, I am noticing on this server, the melee weapons are getting destroyed pretty fast. Again, I wonder if that's by design. Yeah, I dropped the hoe and picked up the axe, and then I dropped the axe and picked up the iron. Some duct tape. I might be able to do something with that. Let me see. Please. No. Fuck. What about my gloves? Damn it. Can make a improvised suppressor for the scout, but I also kind of like my water bottle, so. Yeah, no, I need a leather repair kit to fix my pants. Thought I was just gonna be able to, like, duct tape the shit out of it. Empty it? Well, no, I don't have another means of carrying water with me, so I feel like I'm just gonna hold. Yeah, I'm just gonna hold on to it. Get rid of the honey, so we can grab it. And then I'm going to drink the water and then refill it here at the well. Oh. Uh-oh. Shit. I think that's the guy. He's naked. So, I think that's our guy right there. Or another person that spawned here. That zombie just crawled through the freaking wall. That's... Well, got a package of hickory sticks. Yeah, I don't think we got to worry about that guy. He seemed pretty chill. Or at least we don't have to worry about him now. Maybe we can follow the road and kind of see where it goes. Those are definitely not hickory. Okay. I'm gonna drink like half of this. Oh. It's down the way. It's not too bad. There's a wrench here. I feel like this guy, he didn't seem very geared, so I wonder if he spawned here and then just decided to leave. Just go up to, like, Starry. We be on the road to Starry and stuff. Cheeseburger. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, some salty sticks. Infected salty sticks. All right. Let's go up the hill. Death by salty sticks. I don't even know how you put your hands on your head in this game anymore. I feel like if somebody asked me to do that, I'd be like, I don't remember the button. I don't remember. Oh, no, no. Alt F4, of course. F11 and left click. Okay. Perfect. I mean, you can kind of see the town from here. Can you see the well? No, that'd be pretty greasy. Do you need to take the magazine out to fill it? No, you can hold R for the inventory. What do you think about yellow plums? This could be a trap. I don't know much about yellow plums, alright? Yellow plums, these nuts. I'm trying to see the trap. I don't know the trap. The brain rot is strong with this one. You got him. It's not a trap, it's a fruit. Okay. Do you like fish sticks? All right, listen there, Kanye. You gotta relax. Okay. Oh shit! Is that for me? Yep. Okay. Sweet. Let's move on. I mean, we know there's a fella down the road, so let's just follow him and see what happens. I mean, he definitely is probably in whatever town he was going to now, but do you like gladiator movies? Okay, you know what? We're not doing this today, man. It's a clever one, though. I feel like... Well, do you now? It's pretty clever. Have you ever been to a Turkish prison? Listen. I'll tell you what, though. My fingertips... I feel like because the game... The intensity gets so high, I'm like pressing the fucking keyboard way harder than I usually do, and my fingertips fucking hurt. This is an old man now. Need to get a new mouse again? Nah, man. Logitech G502X. I always have to remember if I have, like, what version of it I have, but it's the X version. This thing is still, like, I don't even remember. In fact, we should plug it in. I don't remember the last time I charged this fucking thing. Weeks. Probably weeks. So I probably should plug it in. Oh, yo, we got some goats. Yeah, I think out of all, so I've used a bunch of mouse brands over the last couple of years. Razer lasted a month. Corsair lasted 6 months. And then I got the Logitech G502. And this thing is, like I said, it's working the same as it did outside the box. Razer's hot garbage. Dude, yeah, we had the Razer Death Adder, like the light version. And the middle mouse wheel broke within, I think it was like 5 weeks. And I used to love the Death Adder. So... dude, I would love to take one of these goats. I feel like we'd never have to worry about food ever again, but at the same time, we don't really have any space for it, so... And we're not too hungry right now. So... And we'd give away our location pretty good. Oh, there's a guy on the road. Yeah, I feel like this is a spawn, right? We killed a spawn guy. This guy's probably running back to his body. This is what he's doing. He's not worth the ammo. He's looking at me, though. He sees me. Unless he's looking at the goats, but I feel, yeah, he's just probably looking at the goats. Kill him? Nah, man, I don't have that much 5.56. break his leg. No, but we know we can like kind of move down in that direction. He might bait somebody else out that might be killing him with a gun. He's going for your loot. Too soft? No, I already killed a fresh spawn in that town. I think it's a pretty reasonable thing to not waste my precious 5.56 on a new spawn. I only have a couple of rounds. I think I only have like 4 or 5 rounds. Too bad Logitech makes crap software. I mean, here's the deal. In comparison to all the other companies that I've used over the past 6 or 7 years, it's like at least the version that I have, it's not bloatware. It's not giving me pop-ups every fucking day. It's like, you know, I just plugged it in and that's it. You know, I barely even know that it's there. It's only there whenever I need it. Yeah, it's like whatever. Oh yeah, there's that. I definitely want to go for that. But this guy definitely is giving me the vibes that he just wants to run back to his dead body. So I can't imagine he's going to be doing too much looting. Hunting knife? Sick. Alright, I'm going to get rid of this bone knife. Awesome. I think hunting knife is actually a really good melee weapon too, right? Like... Goat steaks? Yeah, if we took the goats, then I think there's that guy right there. It's not worth it. Trust me, it's not worth it. But we can continue to see what this guy's doing. Leg him. No! I'd rather... don't have that much... It would be fun, though. Let's keep following him, see where he goes. Shoot him in the back.
Kill him. Take his legs. Use them for soup. Grab his femurs. Use them as a weapon, my friend. Please.
Chat's just it's just insatiable thirst for violence and blood. I make fish hooks. Yeah.
Turn his pinky toes into fish bones, my brother. Our fish hooks.
Grab his toes, turn them into fish hooks. Greg? Greg him. Little Greg soup. Just a touch of Greg. This village is kind of interesting. I feel like, this is kind of the village that's before Novi and Starry, right? I don't really know if there's, like, too much good stuff in here, but... Another hunting stand. Nothing in it. Yeah, I think I have, like, 4 rounds. I can see zombies from here, but I'm assuming the zombies are just always spawned in these days. There's a building with a flag on it. There's a rifle in here. Bro, there's no fucking rifle in here. I'd say the last 2 people that we let run past are in that village. Oh, we do have one issue, chat. It's a pretty major issue. And that is the coffee has settled in my system and has now worked its way lower and lower to the point where there is a code brown. And because the server is full of a queue, that means we can't log out. So we're going to have to take a tactical dump, which is a problem. It's the worst kind. And like, I don't, you know. So let's hope that somebody doesn't just fall into my tree. I'll be right back. Okay, we're still here. Oh, boy. Subs for plops? Jeez, that was quick? That was a longer one for me, man, I feel. No, we're not this, you know, in the sport of speed shitting, we're not making it, we're not qualifying with that one. We're not going to the Olympics. Did you guys hear any shots? What the hell's my guy doing? It looks like he's like forgetting something. Look at him. What's he doing? Did I forget my wallet, my keys? Ah, shit. Ah, damn it. It's like when you woke up after getting just completely hammered and you're like, damn, wallet, keys, shit. He's looking for it. Oh, it's the inventory animation. Drying his hands on his clothes. Oh, right. This village, if you follow the road north out of Electro, it just takes you right here. Right. Kind of forgot about that. Lost an AirPod. So yeah, we're going to have some people here for sure. I mean, we know that there's at least 2 people that have traveled through this village in the past few minutes. Yeah, there's some base building, but I don't really know the deal with it. I feel like in most cases, it's just not something I'm going to worry about. I'm not really worried about breaking into someone's base or doing anything like that unless the door is open and we have opportunity to do so, you know? DayZ base building takes a long time. Oh. Oh, whoa. That was the majority of the new update. Wait, what? Wait, just this? Looking for his keys? So how far out do zombies spawn in villages now? Can we use that for tracking players like the old days? And oh no, they updated base building. Oh. They added a Scar 17. And for how long? How long do zombies remain in the region after they spawn in? For 6 minutes. That seems pretty... So you know if you're beyond 330 meters away, if you spot zombies, then there's been a player in the region within the past 6 minutes. Okay. Alright. It's pretty good information to know for these days. Flies? Could just be my music. Does DeadlySlob play any MMOs? Turn my music off for a minute. Could have sworn I heard some flies, but... yeah, I started this channel. This was, I'm actually, what's crazy, I've just been around for such a long time. I just got my 15-year Twitch partnership anniversary. So I got partnered before the sub button existed, which is kind of fucking bananas. But this year, this October, I believe the day, if I remember correctly, is October 26th. Somewhere in there. But it's going to be 20 fucking years with uploading video game shit with the name DeadlySlob. 20 fucking years this October, which is insane. It's the 20-year, it's going to be my 20-year YouTube channel anniversary, which is kind of insane. Have I missed the daily scrandle? Nope. We're actually probably due for a daily scrandle. But I just had my daily dump, so I feel like I don't want to alt-tab right now for the daily scrandle. Seeing the English food every morning has done wonders for my waistline. The loss of appetite is incredible. Who needs GLP-1 when you have your daily scrandle? It makes you say, nah, I'm good. Every day. Yo, we got shilling spree. That's what I should have called March of this year. Thank you so much, man. I appreciate it. Thanks for that Prime sub. Actually, I love that. I'm going to steal your name for the next time I have more than like 2 or 3 sponsors in a single week. Frojo, thanks for that 21-month resub. Anxious Trenchcoat, thanks for that 34-month resub. Agent, thanks for that 23-month resub. Ooh. That sounded like a shot coming from the castle. That's ages away, right? Like that, yeah, that gunshot's ages out. It's cool that there's some military loot over here, though. Probably should check it out. Don't forget how you started the MMOs. Yeah. That's started playing World of Warcraft. Are we doing a Christmas in July thing? Probably not. Because I don't think the week off is going to be in July anymore. I think it's going to be in August. I'm still open to it. But it would be August and not July now. So it'd be kind of like Christmas in August, which I feel like doesn't have the same ring to it. You thought it was going to be 2 weeks? Nah, I think we're going to do like a... I'm going to do a week, and then there's going to be a couple of weeks that are going to be 4 days. Like, last week was a 4-day week. because my daughter's birthday, which went really well, and then I'll probably do another 4-day week on my son's birthday, which is gonna be coming up. And then I got my anniversary coming up. We got a lot of stuff going on, so. Just call it Christmas in July and August. That's a good way. That's actually not bad at all. Merry Ogmas. And the whole day I have to just use the Og. Dressed up as Drunk Santa and Escape from Tarkov. Hopefully for Court Breach. Oh man, they've got some actual military tents in here now. What? Look at that. Dude, I feel like there's got to be someone around here now. Maybe that's the reason why people just like YOLO rush up to this location. They probably just want to get the tents. Actually, now that I think about it, I think the last time I played this game, while I was in this town, there was some tents here. Okay. Iraq 37. Iraq. Cash plays RimWorld? I guess he does. Okay. Hello? Listen. We don't have to do this. Okay, listen. Whoa. It's alright. Sorry, you know what? It's alright. It's fine. It's a little chilly out here, bud. What are you up to? You just hanging out, just having a good time? Listen, I can't hear a word you're saying. I'm sorry. Can't trust him. You know, it just is what it is. I'm sorry, you know?
Seize the opportunity, brother.
Uh-oh. Okay, listen, we have nose. First off, kind of evil. Understand? We're off on a pretty bad foot. Second, sewing kit. Sewing kit. Third, we have no space for the meat. So, which is obviously going to be a bit of an issue. So, I'm gonna drop the potato. I want the bones. That's really what I'm after. You can't trust them. Listen, we can't upload that one on social media, all right? Listen, editors, you guys better not, because we all know I'm just gonna get death threats for that one. This 2026, you can't do evil shit in video games anymore. People are gonna think you're an actual maniac. Because who would do
something like that, right? Right?
You can. Now, is there going on here? That's the improvised fishing hooks. Yeah, I don't think we want any fishing hooks. But then again, a couple fishing hooks might be nice to have. You never know. All right, let's grab one. All right, fishing. Yeah, we're just grabbing some fishing hooks. In fact, it might be my microphone that's messed up because I think my mic in DayZ is always, like, strange. Sometimes you kill a man and turn his toes into hooks so you can cast just like the good old days. That's a lot of fishing hooks. I mean, I don't got a spot for them. Can we stack them? Okay. Well, we can't. So I'll just grab this guy and throw that in there. And listen, I don't think we got to turn to cannibalism yet. So I feel that we don't need to do that at the moment. I haven't, but then again, I haven't had anything to, because, like, you know, it does, there's some pretty annoying drawbacks. So the shaky hands is just it's a tough one. But I will take his bones. I don't like killing people like that, though. If I can avoid it. That's the second person I've killed like that, though. But the other guy had a gun in his hand, though. Alright? So, there's that. Cool boonie hat, but I feel... and it can also be fitted with the hook. But I do feel like this helmet is nice to have. Am I wrong? I feel like it's nice. Oh, shit. There's a Burger King 18. I should probably make sure that there's nothing in the Burger King. Alright, there's nothing in it. Alright, that's not a good hiding spot, but that's alright. I feel like I shouldn't be doing that anyway. 357 in the repeater. Listen, there's actually... You know what, though? Never mind. I think, we made the correct choice. There's too many guns here. That could have went real bad real quick. The no mic, no life thing in DayZ, I mean, it may be something we gotta continue. Unless we're the one with no mic, and then that's gonna be a problem. I feel like we need to confirm. We need to have a confirmation of this at some point. It's another box of 9x19, or a box of 9x19. So I will fill it up. You wasted 5 mil on a ship and bought another one for 7 mil plus 1 mil in parts. What'd you end up buying? A Guardian MX. I still love the Prowler. I still think the Prowler is, Okay, so it's the right microphone. I'm always worried my camera mic's on, and it makes me sound like someone's taking an order at McDonald's. Alright, I think we're going to swap these out now, because a full 30-round magazine of Vityaz is definitely going to be better than a single shot of shotgun. Okay. I feel like I'm going to... Nope. I was going to say we're going to grab a couple slices, but no, there's no reason for that right yet. There's no reason to eat that man's business. Context and phrasing. Not business was not the right word. It's more like spare parts. But there is a surprising lack of food in the interior right now, and that is going to be an issue. Now that we have some storage capacity. Whoa, a pilot's coat. That's pretty nifty. Do you remember the old Apple glitch? Yeah. Oh, man. Yeah, I remember the old Apple glitch. That was so funny. I also remember when people, like, got really upset when that got removed from the game. There was a couple pros and cons for having a bit of, like, a scroll wheel system. Oh, shit. Okay. So we have a ballistic vest that is damaged, which is great. There's a bunch of stuff here, man. So I'd say there's going to be a guy that's going to come back for this. We definitely want the ballistic vest. There's Winchester rounds, 45 ACP boxes, a 5.56 round, a pristine M16, badly damaged Winnie rounds, duct tape, Ruger. That M16 is really nice. Morphine. Yeah. Some worn hunting boots. The M16 is kind of nice, but I don't think we're going to be able to find a magazine or a decent amount of ammo. I mean, there's a 10-round magazine, but it's damaged. And I don't think we could put the... Well, no, we might be able to put the ACOG scope on there. Hold on. No, you can't put it in the rail. I don't know. I feel like I'm happy with the scout for now. Yeah, I can make a rope belt. True. Yeah, those shots are pretty crazy. Wasn't the ACOG... Yeah, I don't know why the ACOG isn't going on that, but, you know, it is what it is. I don't think there's anything else that's worth taking at this point. So, the M16 is really nice, though. I am, like, very on the fence. No, I have a magazine, but it's like... I'd rather keep the ammo for the scout, I think. And then, like, we have the shotgun. The shotgun is a nice thing to have. Oh, there's the dead guy right here. He's recently deceased. Ooh, let's get away from here. I don't even think this man's got flies around his body yet. I'm assuming that the ruckus that's happening down the way is probably the same... Uh-oh, Granny. Granny can take it. Okay. You know what you say about assuming. Dude. I don't know why I am the way I am. You know, I, jeez, man, come on. Shit. Well, that's kind of weird. There wasn't any flies around that dude's dead body, but we definitely would have heard if there was a fight there. You would think, right? What's this? GPS? Medieval boots. I would love to take them, but we got some good hiking boots, so. All right, well, I guess it's time for us to enter the interior. Which, you know, there's a little medical camp that's on the road to the right-hand side that might not be a bad idea to check out. Because I think there's a hunting, like a hunting lodge there that could have a little repair kit. Some food. Yeah, food could be a concern. I was thinking maybe we could just try some fishing, but I don't know. I'd rather not eat the dude. Especially with the types of guns that we have. I feel Kuru is just bad news. Cannibalism's always the way. It's only the way if it needs to be. If he ate Taco Bell lettuce, you could get diarrhea. You know, I mean, yeah, I mean, I feel like that'd be bad. Is this a vanilla server? It's considered vanilla plus, so it does have plenty of mods. But those mods are just there to like enhance the vanilla experience, I guess is what they would call it. So it's not like to take a departure from regular old DayZ. I don't think I got a shovel, so I don't think I could dig up the worms, but there's a nice little creek there. Use the bone knife. You can use the bone knife to dig up some worms. I mean, this could be like a little interesting development. I feel like we could try it. I don't know. The damaged magazine will probably cause the gun to jam. So I'm starting to think we already have a full 30-round magazine. Maybe we should just ditch this one because it's taking up some space. I mean, we could try it. I'm not opposed to trying it. We might get something. All right. Let's try it. No more Scum promotions? Well, last time I played Scum, I wasn't sponsored. I mean, the last month, we played Scum for like a month and a half. Usually my sponsors are only for 2 hours. So, if you see me playing a game a lot, it's just because I'm playing it. But no, there hasn't been any Scum sponsorships as of late, but I'm always happy to work with them because it's a pretty fun game. I think where I am struggling with Scum is there isn't enough servers that are popular that have a similar experience to what you would get in DayZ. If there was, I would probably play it more because I think Scum is actually a pretty fun game. But you would have to strip away the mechs, the kill feed, the names on screen wherever you take somebody out. You'd probably have to change some of the base building a little bit, and change the way the traders work. But then also, the map is fucking huge. So it's kind of it's like the map is so big that it makes it difficult for you to do anything without the vehicle. So you kind of need the traders to like level up and stuff. It's a very different game from DayZ. Like Scum is more about like leveling up your traders to getting access to better materials to build a cooler base and access a better car. I think at its core. And that can be very difficult to do as a solo person unless you play on a server like Scum Dumpster, where there's like certain regions of the map that are meant for base building, so you're infilling and exfilling into different zones. And I feel like that's a decent way of managing it. But then what ends up happening is you have a lot of power creep. So you have people that are having a lot of gear, and it just makes it tough. Hey Doodles, could I ask if you'd be interested in being sponsored by an artisan bespoke Belgian leather glove manufacturer that specialize in tiny, teeny baby hands? First off, here's the deal. If you did work at a bespoke leather, but first off, bespoke, how 2026? Maybe the word of 2026. Second, if you do have a leather gloves company, that's something that I think you'd have to bypass my agency, because I love my agency, but they make sure I get paid. So if it's like a community-based kind of small business, I'd rather you message me on Discord so we could try to work out a relationship. You know what I mean? So, which I love my agency for, but it might not be the best for doing stuff like that. Or it's like, hey, you want to send me a pair of leather gloves and I'll like promote it for you a little bit. Sure. You know what I mean? Gloves for blue collar. I have like what's the name? I'll get the name of them. I like my gloves that I have right now. But my smooth brain got them from Canadian Outdoor Equipment. They're really, really good because they have leather inserts. Hestras. I got a pair of Hestras. These things are phenomenal. I can't recommend them more. Hestra, the Nord working gloves that come with wool inserts that can be removed. Yeah, anyway, these guys. Yeah, I even wore them when I was like doing lobster fishing early in the year. People thought I was crazy because it's just like, but they're waterproof, right? And I keep them like properly waxed and stuff. And it was probably the most comfortable trap handling I've ever had. Because sometimes whenever you're using like commercial fishing gloves that are like waterproof and blue, you have very little grip. So anyway, they're great. They survived that. And yeah, but here's the thing. It's like I've always had cheap gloves, and I feel like cheap gloves are still like $60 to $70 Canadian sometimes. You know, they can be expensive. So 160 Canadian, I know, but I feel like there's a thing about if you're getting something once that will last a lifetime, maybe not a lifetime, but a long time, or you buy a bunch of gloves that constantly fucking break. So I feel like that's kind of the mentality with that kind of stuff. But anyway, but are they hand sewn by a tiny Belgian person? They're not. Where'd the fish go? Did they take my bait? They were not hand sewn by a tiny Belgian. But you know, I feel like, listen, I'm open. All right. I'm open. You got to release it at the right time. Your yapping scared the fish away. Did they change fishing since the last time I played? They did. Oh. I see. I think I might. Yeah, I did it. Yeah, we got ourselves a carp, baby. Let's go. Can I break the fishing rod back down into a rope? I can. Oh, that's super nice. Carp these nuts. And then I can take my rope and tie a belt. And then I can throw that there. And then I can grab this, skin it up, gut and prepare. Eat it raw. I feel like that's going to make my guys sick. Like Schmeagol.
Tasty fishies.
All right, let's slap that guy there. And then put this here. And yeah, we got some fish carps. Not some sashimi. But isn't sashimi like cured? And not raw? Or am I getting that twisted? It's just straight up, totally raw. I'm good, man. I'm alright. I you know, I think I'd be fine with like a little, it's fucking raw. Alright, we gotta cook this. I feel like lighting a fire in this region is probably dangerous. Because we heard some gunshots already. But maybe we can go for some elevation or something like that. Or plop it under a tree. Putting it at the base of a pine tree might not be a bad idea. Yeah, I got a carp. Got me a carp, baby. Yeah, because that's the hill over here. I think that looks over Starry. So we're kind of in the PvP area of this. I think this is, on this map, I feel, with the number of player, this is going to be a pretty busy spot. You know, love or hate Chinaris, but its L-shaped beach design is insanely good for, like, map progression. Because everybody starts... Player? Where? I didn't see him. Shit. Was he close? Hero Keg, you fucking... Or Hammer Keg? Hero Keg. You seen Hero School and then Hammer Keg? Hero Keg. One guide? Not just one guide. This guy worked on DayZ. And he's just like... No, player. I was joking by saying number of player. Oh, players by player. Yeah. No, it's like you start in like an L shape on the beach, and then everybody is like funneled into the interior. There's another gunshot. Chinaris is just like pretty good with that. It's a good concept. Oh, there's a shovel. Man, the shovel would also be nice to have, but we kind of have a good problem of having too many guns. But, like, I feel like my accuracy with the Vityaz is not going to be very good. So I don't really want to drop the shotgun. But then I also have a revolver, but we have plenty of rounds for the revolver now. Like, maybe I could drop some 38. We don't need the 38. We have a lot of 45 ACP. We have the 7.60 by 25. I don't think we need that. Yeah, we got the 357. We got the worms. Is there another worm kicking around here? Stack the worm. We got the fish hook. Yes, I played Breaking Point back in the day. I used to be the asshole that would choose the zombie preset character and then walk like the zombie because the mod lets you do that, and then played the hunter class, and the hunter class earned points by doing some real sadistic shit. You had to live cut up a player. So what you would do is you would Yeah, it was pretty dark. You'd have a rope, and you would fake being a zombie, and you'd look just like all the other zombies. And then when a player ran past you, you would tie them up, and then you get them, and you get the points. So maybe drop the tire iron. You know what though? The tire iron's been doing pretty good. I feel like it's been blapping the zombies without ruining my hunting knife. So no, I can't. I don't think. Nah, it's too big. Yeah, breaking point was pretty good. Yeah, I don't know if it's just this server, but I feel like melee weapons have been getting, like, they've been degrading really fast. So I feel like it would be a waste of my hunting knife to use it as my primary melee weapon without having a sharpening stone. Alright, I think I'm going to move over to... It's kind of dangerous, because, like, anywhere around here is, like, really bad for cooking this meat. You're sad that they stopped the development of Breaking Point? Yeah, I should have asked Sacriel about that. If he's allowed to talk about it. I don't know if Sacriel talked about it, but... Oh, there's a gunshot behind me, too. Oh, yeah, it's getting real busy. I mean, there's just gunshots cracking off, like, every few minutes now. I would like to cook this meat before we go into Novi Stari. So we could just have like a full belly and we don't have to worry about it. The good news is on this server too, is it feels like the food, like it doesn't seem like you need to be constantly stuffing food down your face. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's the church, right. Yeah, for people who don't know, Breaking Point was kind of like the original DayZ standalone or DayZ mod idea, where there was a scoring system, and depending on what faction you chose, would reward you with various different types of points. So when DayZ mod first got started, everybody started as a survivor, and then your actions dictated whether or not you'd be remodeled as a bandit or a hero. And that's about it. There was a humanity system. So it kind of like took that idea and expanded on it. So instead of there was like just being survivors, bandits, and heroes, there was like outlaws, hunters, nomads, you know, all sorts of stuff. So it was a really good idea. You ever play Fable? Yeah. I am probably going to... This is an unpopular opinion, I think. I think the new Fable doesn't look very good. I'm a little concerned about it. I think the memes of that game are going to be really, really funny. But the content, the combat looked really... The combat and the combat animations looked really, really rough. Really bad, actually. So, I am a little concerned. I think what you can do in the game seems really fun. So I'm definitely on board with that. So just like messing around and like, you know, owning businesses and manipulating people and stuff like that. Whatever. That seems pretty interesting. Or like the questing outcomes and stuff. That alone, like, I get it. It's a multifaceted game, so it doesn't really need to have like the best animations or the best combat to make it really fun. So like what people might just end up doing is just like messing with villages and owning properties and getting into weird relationships with people and just like, you know, screwing around. So you don't understand the hype? It's one of those things where if it was a game that you played in your childhood, what is this, a flagpole? Oh, is this for staking your claim as a base? I imagine that's what that's for. Yeah, no, I mean, like, listen, everything else looks okay. I just felt like the combat animations, when the guards were chasing the person, it looked really weird to me. Like, really, really, really weird. I was like, wait, what's going on here? Maybe I can actually find the gameplay that I was talking about at some point. The one thing that's kind of bad about DayZ is I'm not really given a whole lot of opportunities to quickly alt-tab and meme around, because whenever you're on a really popular server, that means you got to go back to the queue. And going back to the queue ain't good. It's not something we want to do. Dude, alt-tabbing? Dude, side questing is a big part, I think, of my stream. Is what I call it. Ooh, there's a Burger King 18 sitting on the ground right there. Fable is your favorite trilogy of RPGs, but the goofiness fit then. I don't know if it's going to work the same. I think the goofiness is going to be fine. I just think it's more, it's more of a polishing issue for me. And my standards are pretty low. I'm not trying to sound like super entitled. I would love to find exactly what, I'd love to pull it up. Oh, there's someone's base right here. Okay, 69 didn't work. That's pretty cool. Oh, it's an authorized personnel only. It's a Karma Crew lock. Whoa, look at that. That's so cool. Wow. Oh, that's really neat. I'm a big fan of that. Something you'll never have. Yeah, but I might have an army of barrels in the woods. Okay? We always have that to look forward to. Ooh, shit! Okay. This changes things, I think. Oh, it's a 12. Oh, well, doesn't change much, but it's an over-under. Dude, the over-under, though, is pretty sick. Yeah, the double barrel with buckshot in this game is actually redonkulous. So I'm pretty excited. I don't know if you could saw this off, but you own one? They're expensive, man. I don't have a reason to own one. I've been talking myself down on that kind of stuff as of late. So, no, it's just because I got coyotes. Do you need a reason? No. It's just for me, you know? It's more of a me thing. Because, like, I'm doing all right. So, I'm trying to, like, I'm trying to chill for a little bit. Plus, our local range is shut down right now because it's used for military use as well. So they're currently in the refurbishing phase. So I'm not even too sure if it's going to be really open for a little bit. And there's a skeet club. Don't you need a reason in Canada? No. You just got to take a safety course. So you just go in, and it's a 2-day course. So in the evening, you just it's just a lot of lecturing, And you go, dude, it's actually fascinating. I thought it was awesome. I really had a great time. So you learn like the history of things and like dude, they start with the fucking cannon and all this kind of stuff. It starts OG as hell, but then you go into things like, you know, different types of shotgun chokes and weapon handling and all this kind of shit, different types of ammunition, you know, it's, you know, looking at the barrel and making sure you're like, especially for shotguns, because it's really important, you know, for different shell sizings and all sorts of stuff. And then the second day is like, you have to show like that you understand how like a lever action, bolt action, shotgun, pump shotgun, semi-automatic shotgun, and brake action works in front of an instructor. And after that, that's it. Oh, there's a convoy. I heard about these. So you're just like, you got to go through like, you know, just like showing how you can safely handle it, pointing it in the right direction, what happens if there's like a misfire and all this kind of shit. I got a perfect score, by the way. I got 100% on the written and 100% on the handling, which I was very pumped about. I thought it was great. I got a kudos from the instructor on that. Yep. They even debated me with a fucking misfire. So they gave me a what was it? They gave me a semi-automatic shotgun with a loose bolt. Like a loose action, like a broken action. So like the trick for the instruction was it needed to be pointed the right way and handled properly. So then when you cycle the round, it broke. So it needed to be pointed the right way. I got caught, you know, but I got it. They're like, yes, okay, there you go. What a nerd. Banana. Oh fuck, what's this? Anyway. Did you give the instructor some under-the-desk support? No. Look at that. What the fuck is this thing? This is sick. The under-the-desk support. Bravo 6 going dark. I wonder if it fits this magazine. Anyway, really fun course. I actually highly recommend it. The under-the-desk support. Is this going to work? It does work. Wow. All right. Well, we have a problem of too many guns. $100 Canadian for theory, $100 for practical. For me, it wasn't that expensive at all. I think mine was like, I think it was like $20. But the catch was they only do 2 courses a year. So, just because of popularity. So they just kind of do first come, first serve. So you might have to wait a little bit. It's like $20. Man, this thing's in pristine condition. Yeah, I feel... Here's what I think we should do. We got to do something. The problem is every option is good. There isn't a rail on it, though. So maybe this is the round. No, you can own... No, you can own... well, it's complicated in Canada. So you can own semi-automatic rifles with a PAL, but it's how it looks and how it makes you feel. And it gets a little complicated. But no, you can do lever action, bolt action, shotguns, you know, all sorts of stuff. It gets a little wonky with how it looks. That's about it. For some reason, there's cheaply made Turkish firearms get a free pass right now. The one thing that's tough right now in Canada is handguns. You need to have an exemption, which is usually for sporting. So you need to like prove that you have a reason to own it. So, no, it's actually 5 rounds in most cases, or under. 5 rounds in the magazine, 1 in the chamber. So it's even less now. But shotguns or like a Marlin, for example, can have 9+1. You know, it just depends. It just depends on a lot of different shit. So, no, if you own a handgun that's been grandfathered in that might be considered prohibited, that's a whole other fucking quagmire right now. There's no consistency with it, and I'm not an expert on the law, so like it's complicated. We'll put it that way. It's complicated right now. Yeah, anyway, back to DayZ for a second. We're not going to take that gun because I don't think it can be fitted with a rail. It's cool, but I think we have options for other things. Like, I kind of like the Scout, I kind of like the shotgun, and I kind of like the Vityaz. I think the double barrel shotgun is actually so good in the game right now, it's kind of hard to have. Yeah, I mean, the handgun thing, I would look into one of those, like, shooting clubs. If you already own them. They exist, so you can get them if you're a Canadian and you have it. It's for things like sport shooting, especially for things in the Olympics and stuff. So, you know, if you already have your PAL and you're in good standing, I don't think it's that difficult for you to get your hands on it. Like the exemption, that is. There's a deagle, speaking of. Yeah, I'm not kind of getting into the politics of it. People are just asking me questions. I'm just giving you the answer. You know, so. Whoa! That's sick. I don't have any... There's no plates, though, for it, which sucks. I think it's just... It's more than what the propaganda is telling you. And easier than what the propaganda is telling you. Because things are always, like, blown out of proportion to make things so sensationalized for headlines. But it's bad in a lot of ways. So that's the problem with it. There's like a dichotomy, and then like when people start to intentionally mislead people, it's hard to have honest conversations about the truth. So it's that's why I think people are shocked with like what we can own up here in Canada, because everything's been so like blown out of proportion and just intentionally misled to upset people. So it's tough. So yeah, that's why I don't mind spending a few minutes to like actually talk about it, because I think it's like surprises people, but then it's very much a looks and feels issue at the end of the day. This solves a lot of problems for us right here. So, but there's flies, so I got to get off of this convoy. But I think this is going to replace the Vityaz that we have. And I don't want to take the Deagle because I feel... Oh, but it's got rounds for the 357. Shit. Hold on. Oh, wait. No, it's empty, actually. Oh, man, I'm hearing a dead body. We gotta go. Yeah, no, it was the 357. Well, I was going to take the ammo out for the revolver, but... No, I think the Vityaz is, cool. But I don't know, man. Maybe we still keep it. I'd probably regret it. I'd regret it. I'd regret it. Oh. He might have F11 because he didn't find a scar. Saves a ton of space not having the Vityaz, though. Fuck! And it's just like, that's it. Why not ditch the revolver? We got lots of ammo for it. The 357, the Pisty? It's in great condition. We got ammo for it. It's got style. It's got style. Can't forget the style. I feel like style is important. It's got aura. I am having an issue with the guns, though. Heavy hitter? No, I feel like... I don't know. Never jams. I feel like the 357 in DayZ right now is probably a tough one. I don't think I can get rid of the shotgun, because the shotgun's just too good. The scout is something we could get rid of if we found an SKS. But it does have a scope on it. And it's in good working order. So it's kind of tough. So what if people are not subbed? Don't make them less of a person here. Yeah, if someone's not subscribed, or like, are you guys talking about subscribers thing? You don't have to be a subscriber to be a member of this community. Like, I've always maintained that opinion. I try my best to make sure that I don't try to single people out. I try my best to not make sure. I've tried my best to make sure we are not on sub-only chat as often as we, like, unless it's an absolute emergency for some sort of hate raid. So no, you don't have to be a subscriber to be a member of this community. You only get ads. Yeah, but if you watch on YouTube, you don't actually get advertisements, and you can watch at 2K quality. Just pop out the Twitch chat. Mongoose, thanks to the 77-month resub. Hey. Yo, really appreciate it. Thank you. We got Yep Flight. Thank you for the 15-month resub. Awake of the Zen. Thanks to the 69-month resub as well. Thank you very much. Hola. Thank you for the 5-month sub. Silent. Thanks to the 6-month sub. Thank you, guys. We are freezing. We're hungry. And we need to eat this food, man. I gotta find a spot to cook this. There's some gunshots nearby. I feel like if we can find a tree over here, we're gonna build it over here. And we're gonna cook up this carp. We're gonna eat it. No, this is slightly modded DayZ. This is a good little area. Good little area. Where's my knife? There we go. I was gonna say. Yeah, this is good. Sweet. Okay, we'll plop it down right here. That skate helmet definitely stop at a bullet. You know what's funny though? I think it does. I think it has the chance to. A really low shitty chance, but I think there's a chance. And it's green, so I feel like it's not that bad. 3 hours into DayZ and we still haven't eaten a single human yet, but we could have. Which I feel like is a win. We chose not to. The option was there. Hold on here. Do I need some sticks? I thought I could just light the rags on fire. Why are we even here then? Is the rags wet? That's why. It's chilly. Can I not light? Can we light this up? Do I still need sticks? Can't just use bark? Hold on, I'm going to cancel this real quick. I'm going to see if I can move this a little bit closer. Like here. There we go. Okay, great. Perfect. Okay, now I'm going to get myself a stick. From one of these skinny little trees, hopefully. Or maybe... Let's see. One of these little fellas? There we go. Okay. Oh, it's damaged. All right, here we are. Oh, yeah, it still works. Hell yeah, baby. Dude, yeah, the smoke's getting captured by the pines. All right. Ugh. Your big brother Steve with the gift that said the murder waffle. Hell yeah, brother. Thank you, big brother Steve. If you guys are going to be watching some of the Battlefield content tomorrow, make sure you check out Big Brother Steve. Big Brother Steve is our one of the bigger Battlefield content creators out there. Definitely check him out. Chewy, thanks for that 7-month resub. M Sweet, thank you for that Tier 3 Golden Throne $25 subscription. Really appreciate that, man. Hola Panda, thanks for that 5-month sub. Thanks, guys. I definitely missed some people. A little bit behind. A piece of cake to bake a pretty trout. Whoop. Big Tofferson is gonna wait for the first guy to punch a gorilla. Wait, what? What the hell are you guys talking about? Listen, man, you're never gonna convince somebody to change their political ideology in a Twitch chat. All right, so it's not gonna work. It's not worth having that conversation, especially in 2026. All right, it just is what it is. Sure, you can. I don't think you can. I'm convinced. You're missing a lot of context. You know, I feel like I'm missing all the context. It's a skill issue if you can't. You lost the energy to fight with Twitch chatters about politics a long time ago. Yeah, it's not worth it. Well, here's the problem, though. I will bait people in with my personal takes that people disagree with, which is fine. And then people will come to my defense, and then I feel like an argument happens. So, you're my woke streamer. Quick, I gotta dye my hair purple. Oh shit, I forgot that I burned the roof of my mouth. Dude, are you serious? I forgot about this. That is actually so I completely... Gotta get a couple nose rings. Ruined the fish. No, it's still good. Still good. I just gotta wait for it to cool down a little bit. Ooh, shit. There's no sense for me to put the fire out because it's like super contained underneath the pine tree, which is so awesome. That's probably somebody at the convoy. We could most likely glass it. Oh yeah, there's a fight definitely at that convoy. Hold on, my belly, I don't want to get into a fight or like, we got to figure out this food and water situation first. Or that could be Starry as well. Canadian attitude, no need to put that fire out. Listen, you guys can fucking stop yapping on social media and come help us, all right? We first, and also,
there's more fucking active wildfires in the United States right now than there are in Canada right now. If you guys can come up, give us a hand, all right? We always come down, give you guys a hand, give you a little firm handshake, come with our water bombers and shit, and you're always like, ah, thank you guys. But whenever it's happening to us, you're like, fuck you. Fix your own shit, you pieces of shit. Build a fan.
Triggered. A little help. A little help would be good. That's all I'm saying. A little help. Just nuke them. Just nuke the fires. Just nuke them. Fucking blow them up. There can't be any fires if there's no more trees. I'm gonna puke. Whoops, I'm overeating. Fucking blow them up. Why don't you just sweep the forest? Just sweep it. Just sweep the whole fucking thing. Just comb it. Why don't you just comb the forest? Comb it. Do it. I don't think people understand how big our country is and how, like, underdeveloped it is. Like, you can't even get access to all this shit. There's, like, no road there. Like, you have to basically fly in on a helicopter. Pretty vast. She's pretty big. Yeah. Canada needs to complain about fires in the Western United States. Yeah, while America gets to complain about fires in Canada. All right? Listen, we don't have to do this right now. You can't say that we're going to out-complain you right now. It's just not even worth having that conversation. First off, you guys have 90% more complainers than us because you are way more populated. Second, I understand the fucking wildfire smoke sucks. I don't think anybody is pro wildfire smoke in Canada right now. No one's happy about this. I am. Pro smoke. Yeah, let her burn, bitch. Yeah, no, people are definitely pro wildfire. Yeah, again, I don't know what kind of propaganda you're swallowing that makes it seem like Canadian forestry isn't pro wildfire or doesn't understand how wildfire cycles go. Because our country is much larger and we have much better firefighting technology than you guys, to the point where you use ours. So I would say, don't try to educate Canada on wildfire handling. There are some issues with it, though, for sure. I mean, but yeah, like, let's not do that here, all right? When shit gets really bad, you guys rely on us to help, okay? Shit's just fucking bad right now. It's hot. It's not good. And it definitely needs to be better. Chat hit a sore spot. Yeah, I did. Because, like, you know, it's just like, I just hear the fucking yaps. You know what I mean? It bothers me. Because, like, it does. Because, like, oh, we want to help. We don't want the fucking shit to burn. I don't want the shit to burn. I don't want you guys to be snuffing the wildfire smoke while enjoying your fucking latte from Starbucks while eating your KFC and shitting your Taco Bell lettuce all over the floor. You know what I mean? We don't need this. Nobody wants this. Taco hell. At least we can eat our Taco Bell and shit a normal disgusting shit without parasites. You go to Taco Bell and you have normal diarrhea, not bad diarrhea. It's coming though. I think it's actually up here now, which sucks. It's getting there. I can't even have Taco Bell. You had taco time? Wait a second. First off, there's a taco chain called Taco Time. Way better name, in my opinion. Okay. It's taco time. That's all you got to do. Your advertisement, it just advertises itself. It's fucking taco time. Come on down. It's taco time. That's all you got to do. We have yeah, Taco John. I want a fucking taco time. Anyway, I did get triggered with that because, it's hard. I feel like we're under fire a lot right now. And a lot of it is just a bunch of made up shit. And it makes me sad to see. It hurts. Under fire right now. But that being said, though, I could go for some taco time. And also, there's a PvP situation unfolding. I'm getting distracted by wildfire conversations and tacos. But we have not done the daily scrandle yet. And I'm starting to wonder if now's the time for the scrandle, but we're also kind of in a dangerous area. Let me see if I can. We got a scrandle. We haven't scrandled yet. It's a risky scrandle, but we haven't scrandled. Let's unite America and Canada by making fun of England's shitty food. just like the good old days. Okay? So let's just, give me a second. Hey now. Whoa! Wait a second. It's pretty bad. It's all boiled. It's all mushy peas and boiled ass. So let's go take a peek and see what they got cooking in the kitchen today. Welcome. For those that don't know, this is the thrilling daily game of food comparisons. The rules of the game are simple. Every day you come to this website and you get to choose between one or two options. Pork crackling or chicken, chips, and cheese. Both are pretty good options. This is actually, well, I mean, this doesn't look very good. So we're going to have to go with this. The crackling, it probably tastes good. I'm assuming it's like some sort of fried pork. I haven't had it. This is kind of like a weird kebab chip. I don't know what's going on here though. This looks a little messy. I'm going to go with it. So that's my vote. That's the daily vote. You don't get to see what the percentages are on your daily vote. Now, we get to play the Scrandle, which we get to assume what more people would choose for a variety of different reasons. Price the price is important, okay? I'll put it that way. Price is very important. Because like you have a free hot dog with admission. I don't know what the fuck is going on here. You have a person with a chocolate chip cookie that decided to flip it upside down, cheese that has been hand ripped and thrown on there into a double dog situation. That's free. Or you have the I don't even know how to pronounce this. You have a chicharrones with lime salsa verde and a beer. This does look maybe AI, because what's going on with the hands here? It's a World Cup glass, but like I don't know what's going on with the hands. It could be two people, but it doesn't feel like it is. Chicharrones. I don't know what a chicharrone is, but it sounds delicious. Way better than this, and you get the beer, so I'm clicking that. That's much better. I've never had that. More fried pork belly. That sounds delicious. Curry goat chips or hot dog and a beer. Brother, what the fuck is this? What's going on here? You have a burger. Wait a second. This could be pretty good, though. Wait a minute. This looks like a homemade tortilla situation with a butterflied hot dog with, again, another beer. The side beer for $2. Or, I mean, obviously. I mean, I'm just trying to find a way. We got chicken tenders and fries. Okay. Or onion rings with some hot peppers. I feel like these, I don't know what kind of sauce is going on here, but I mean, we're definitely going to go with the chicken tendies, but I feel like this is one of those ones. This is kind of like a lateral move situation, you know? By the way, I was talking a lot of shit about England. We haven't had a single English choice. Man, they're really wanting this hot dog to win something. We're going with the duck. This duck looks weird, but I bet you this would taste amazing. So we're going with the duck. Seasoned curry fries, bacon chiavioli with the brisket marmalade, that shit. That sounds good. Or a tandoori chicken wrap with fries. Ooh, I actually don't know. I feel like these are both really good. Oh, man. I think I got to go with the tandoori wrap, though. But this would be good, though. This would be... Oh, here we go. There it is. Crab fries. I mean, we don't even have to talk about it. Are we done, DayZ? No, we're just sitting AFK in a tree, hoping we're not... Oh, you were kicked. Server restart. Great time for a server restart. Okay, we have a pizza. Just looks like a pizza that you get, I guess, in Wales. Or a helmet nachos. We're going with the fucking helmet nachos. You do kind of just get a full bell pepper, though, I guess. I'm not really too sure what's going on with that, but I'm going to go with the helmet nachos. Oh, I'm in minority. I'm out of norm. The Renegade Dog, hot dog topped with short ribs, sweet pickles, and potato pierogies. That sounds fucking good. Or a bayo bun. I don't know what a bayo bun is. I don't know, man. I think this sounds really good. I don't know. I might have to go for the pierogi dog. What's in a bayo bun? It's a pork belly. It's a bao bun. A bayo bun. Bow bun. Little bow bun. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think. Listen, this looks fucking good. I'm going with the hot dog. I know I'm in the minority. I get it, but I'm going with the hot dog. I bet you that would slap. Dude, it's a really hot dog heavy day. Wait, what is going on with this though? And it's Canada. Listen, I feel like I talked a lot of shit, but the Canadian dishes today in the Scrandle have been terrible looking. This just, I don't know, man. This looks like norovirus on a bun. So I think I have to choose the weird hot dog from Canada. It just looks nice. It doesn't look good. I don't know, man. I'm good. I get it. It's a tough call, dude. It's a tough call. It's been super hot dog heavy today. Oh, man. The chicken chips and cheese baguettes. I gotta go with that. That sounds good. That sounds good. I'm going with that. Wow, this is a tough Scrandle today. I don't know about that. We got a 7 out of 10 on the scanner. These were some misses, but I feel like my arguments for the misses were pretty good. I don't regret it. The Canadian food looks Listen, Canadian food looks terrible, and gun laws and firefighting prowess are bad. Here's the thing, man. I feel like when it comes to creating dishes, we do a poor job. I'm not gonna lie. We got poutine's not bad, but in certain conditions, and those certain conditions need to be hammered at 2 a.m. with the fries need to be crispy. The gravy needs to not overpower it, and the cheese curds need to be fresh. You don't want to be eating a soup of soggy French fries, and and it's also I think it's overdone. I'm Canadian. It's overdone. I think it makes me kind of sad that is the pinnacle of what people think when it comes to Canadian food. The curds need to squeak, the fries need to be crispy, and the gravy needs to not be a soup. Nanaimo bars are probably another one that you guys have no idea what they are. The Nanaimo bar, I think, is like one of Canada's like national desserts. But that being said, these things are incredible. I fucking love it. Like, this is awesome. Absolutely slaps. Maybe one of the best little desserts here. I think we also do butter tarts, but I think these are also probably from the UK. But they are big in Canada. Butter tarts. Canadian butter tarts. It's definitely some sort of Scottish, English inspired thing. They usually have pecans on the top. They're kind of like a maple thing going on in the middle. They're really good. These are also a big dessert. The beaver tail doesn't count. I feel like that's fried dough sold to tourists, and it tastes like shit. I'd be in trouble for that one though. What else do we got here? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like that's the big ones. Those are the big three. Tell you how you really feel. I was on a trip and I got really sick having a beaver tail once, and I can't eat them again. So, But in Canada, we have like really great 5-star restaurants now, and we're starting to become like a really big food destination, especially on the East Coast here. But it's not for like, it's for things like, fresh seafood and stuff, and like really good beef, and, getting it like that kind of stuff. You're not like creating something new. You're just having like really good really good food. So, which is nice. Good seasonal menus. Yeah. Donairs? Oh, yeah, dude. How I forgot about the Donair. How could I forget the Halifax special? The Donair. The story of the Donair, I have definitely added and sprinkled in some embellishments. But the story goes, it's a fella from Greece in the 70s moved to Nova Scotia and set up a gyros spot. But the locals found the meat too spicy, it's not doner kebab. This is different. And whenever you make it at home, it's actually done in like a bread loaf pan. So it's not doner kebab, it's donair, and it has like a sweetened condensed milk and white vinegar garlic powder sauce, which has a really unfortunate consistency. So this is not like this is a sweetened, yeah. So it really, this is a tough one. Say the name. It's got a very interesting kind of thing. So then you have like white onions that are chopped up with some tomatoes. This is traditionally how it's done. So I like to believe that when people didn't like gyros, which how dare they, because it's fucking delicious, he went to the grocery store in a fit of rage, found some ground beef and just pounded it into a fucking bread loaf pan, and then found condensed milk because they probably like it sweet, and then like thinned it out with some white vinegar and then served it, and people fucking loved it. So this is a regional thing. It is 100% based off of Greek gyros, not doner kebab. But I am imagining that somebody meant to call it donair or doner kebab, but misspelled it. And now you have this, the Halifax donair, which if you make it at home, that's what this person did. So not the same, very different, but you should probably try it. And then the donair sauce is usually also, not usually, always. It is always served at pizza places in the Maritimes with garlic fingers, which are these, which are fucking delicious. But they usually look like this, which is a pizza crust that is largely cheese and has a garlic bread base that is dipped into this sauce. And it is fucking good. I think this is better. This is regionally better than a lot of stuff. This is definitely Maritimes coded. You can't really get this style anywhere else in the country. So there's a common theme up here, though, which it's all drunk food. Cheesy bread? Yeah, no, but it's different from if you order like cheese bread. You have to try it if you come to it's different. It's not just cheese bread, I promise you. It's not. It is different. But it's good different. And usually has bacon bits on it. No, it is. It is different. It's flatter, it's thinner, and the donair sauce is a big part of it. But it's flatter and thinner because it's just using like a regular. Yeah, it's different. Cheesy bread is more like if you go to like Domino's or something, you're gonna get something like this. It's more puffier, it's like thicker, you get like something like this. It's I think like let me actually type it in. Domino's cheese bread. Yeah, so it's very similar, but not quite the same. Now this is cheese. Yeah, it's different. But I think if you get, this, you still get donair sauce. It's just focaccia. No. Focaccia's different, but focaccia is fucking fantastic. I love focaccia. Focaccia, if you don't know what focaccia is like if somebody wanted to make the perfect bread on planet Earth. And they're like, what? We need to make a bread that's so good that it is already buttered all the time. You don't have to even add anything to it. You just serve it and it's fucking delicious. Boom, boom, bap. You got focaccia. I fucking love it. That's olive oil, baby. Dude, it's delicious, man. It's good. It's just stuffed mixed with bread. You guys are sounding really uncultured, and it's making me disappointed in you. You know? Oh, it's just yeah. Go get some freaking Wonder Bread, all right, and just slap some olive oil on that bad boy, and it's the same. Of course, it's the same. Jesus, what the hell? You guys got to try something, all right? Try something nice to make some focaccia. It's not the same. It's different. It tastes good. I'll be right back. Across the river and through the woods to grandmother's house we go. All right, I'm back. What are we talking about now? You guys talking about fucking bread still? We're dunking on Canadian food. That's fine. I don't give a shit. Keep dunking. Why don't you just dunk it into some donair sauce, okay? Well. Wait, you can join other... This is genius. Look at that. I don't think I can switch my character over to this server though. Do you think that there is? I wonder if there is. That's so cool. I love it. No, it's the character's stuck. Okay. That's still pretty neat though. Constantine, come to Crete and I'll take you to eat the best meat you ever eaten. It's called Anticristo and it's made from goat or lamb meat. You know what's crazy is I think I have been to the Isle of Crete before, but I did not eat the meat. I have, yes. No Crete meat. And the Antichrist, you not eat the meat in Crete? No, I was only in Crete for like a half a day because I was on one of those like little educational tours, and then we got a cheap cruise ship, and it was remarkable how insane that cruise ship was in a bad way. It was really great. But the good news was we were able to go to a lot of islands, which is really neat. It was crazy how it was, and like we were the only people on the ship. it was weird, man, but it was great though. It's good to see, especially as like I was in like high school, so yeah. Listen, this would have been great to do the Scrandle, but let me let's do some dialed here. I'll while we're in the queue. Okay. Let's see what we got. It's fucking advertisements. Insiders know this place. What the hell are you talking about? Jesus Christ. Why does that do that? All right, here we go. All right, that's easy. A nice off-white pink. You know, that's super simple. Lavender. That's pretty good. It's not bad. That's pretty close. All right. Well, lilac. Ooh, this is like a mustard gold. I was gonna make up, dude. You know, it'd be great to like own your own paints, and then you could be like mustard gold. Yes, that's really close too. Shit. All right, that's not bad. Dehydrated piss. This is the tough one. Because this one is hard to lock down and get like good. I find it's hard to lock down and get good points for. Because it depends on what side of the spectrum you're on, right? It could be something more, like, you know what I mean? It's and now I just completely forgot what the color looked like. I got no idea. I got no idea. Yeah, okay, we're not gonna. We're gonna skip that one. Okay, we got brown, but we got brown. Like a chocolate, kind of, you know, like a hot chocolate brown. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Oh! Whoops. All right. That's not bad. That's great. All right, we have a oof. These are some hard ones, man. I don't even know what to call this. Though that's good. Oh yeah, that's really good. The game thought that was good. Okay, not bad. Listen, I can challenge you guys. No, don't just do that. No, just give me a link. Just give me a link. What's color 2? This is apparently new. How do we play this one? Wait, what? What are you trying to get me to do? Is it saying that I need to remember what hair was like his like, oh, what like color Shaggy's hair is? Dude, I feel like it's kind of like that. That's not, oh. Wait a second, Shaggy's got blonde hair since when? No, fucking since ever. Since ever he's had it. Are you kidding me? I'm from the wrong dimension. Are you? No. 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 What the fuck? Oh, I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. I honestly have no fucking clue. Oh yeah, all right. All right. That's pretty close. That's pretty close. I wonder. Nothing drives like a Kubota. All right. All right. Little Jim Deere. Ooh. So that looks about right. I think I'm cooking with this. This looks good. That's pretty good. I like it. I like it. Boom! Okay, that's not bad. This one's really good. I like this game a lot. We'll do this one again. By the way, I don't know if we're going to be getting into the queue, so we might have to make a new character on a different server, which I'm not actually opposed in doing. So, we just have like multiple characters on the go. I don't mind it, but hold on. Let's do it. Excuse me. Oh, shit, dude. I don't play Pokemon. I'm assuming it's a Wait, is it a Plant vs. Zombies thing? It's either a Pokemon or a Plant vs. Zombies thing. I actually don't know. It could be either or. Plants vs. Zombies? You guys don't remember Plants vs. Zombies? Oh, my God. Did you? Let's go with that. I don't know what the hell it is. Oh! Okay. Winnie the fucking Pooh. Everybody knows Winnie the Pooh. You know, I feel like I kind of have it locked down right now. I'm feeling pretty good about that. Oh yeah, not bad. All right. Oh shit, we're in number 2 in the priority queue. Oh god damn it. I can't. I'm not gonna look at chat. I'm just gonna see if I can remember. Oh man. Darn. I feel like I should know this. I mean, I'm gonna go a yellow. Oh, man, how do I not know the FedEx one? Come on. I don't know, dude. It's pretty close. It's orange. Okay. I feel like think about it. I wonder. They're kind of giving me oh damn. Okay. They're kind of giving me like the freebie here. I mean, I have it on my screen right now, so that's kind of cheating, I feel. All right, that was pretty good. That's pretty good. I don't play Pokemon, guy. I don't, dude. I'm not. I wish I still did though, but I feel like it just got. There's too many Pokemans after Pokemon Silver and Gold. You know, there's just far too many. They added too much. Yeah, you know, we did play Power World early last week. It wasn't bad. Speaking of Pokemon, there's a Geodude. I know that one. See, I think Geodude, I think was gray, I thought, but kind of like an off gray brown. Ooh, yeah, okay, all right, okay, all right. Not bad, not bad. We're loading into the server right now, so. Oh yeah, there it is. Boom. Ooh, Scooby fucking Doo. You know what? If from my universe, Scooby Doo was this. Okay, good. Ooh. I think it's blue, but I don't know. Yeah, okay. All right, we gotta get out of here. This is good, dude. Color Game 2 is way more fun than Color Game 1, I think. It's way harder. Yeah, it's kind of cool though. Okay, so we're back. Took us a while to get back in, but we're back. I mean, that was a 40-minute break, I think. It was 40 minutes. That was a 40-minute side quest about doing the daily scramble into a code brown, into jumping back into the server queue. But hey, we're here. We got our character. We got ourselves a Scout 5.56. We got ourselves a shotgun. We were able to fish up a carp. There's lots of gunshots in the area. We kind of have a problem of having too many guns and not really knowing what direction we want to go in, but we do have a couple good options. We got a Vityaz with a single 30-round magazine. We have a double barrel shotgun with buckshot as well, and a 357 revolver. So we got options. Can you make caches? Yes, but I feel like, oh, is that a wolf? No, it's a stump. I feel like the caches would be, you know, not. I think I'm on the server where you can base build. But the effort would just be too much. Like, the best way that I can store stuff on this character is making, like, an improvised camping tent. But in order for me to do that, like it's just a lot of sticks and a lot of rope. And it takes a lot of time. So I'm not gonna... I've done it a couple of times before, but I'm not gonna do it now. I think this server group that I'm on right now, like, there seems to be a healthy amount of weapon options with small amounts of ammunition usually available for them. So, like, the coast is very much like, very, like, nicely populated with, like, mid-tier and lower-tier civilian loot. So, which is kind of great. Makes me happy. Last time I played DayZ was May of 2025. And I gotta say, the game is way more popular now. Or at least it feels like that. Well, I know that there's population spoofing. People were warning me about that. Felt a little bit weird. But, you know, there wasn't even a single option for me to play a private server Chinaris, but like a vanilla plus Chinaris map in my time slot and have multiple options with decent pop. Like, that shit just wasn't available to me last May. So it's cool to see. Maybe people are starting to slowly migrate back to Chinaris a little bit. The game also had an update last week, yeah. Yeah, I heard that you can get DMRs and stuff from those convoys. I think the new map is supposed to be in October. Correct me if I'm wrong. The tractor out there. Yeah, October. Yeah, Gorka would be over there down the road to our right. It just has a police station and stuff, but it gets a little busy. Are you going to try Hell Let Loose Vietnam? The play test was lit. I never played the play test, but I'm always open to it. Am I VoIPing in-game? No, that's with the VoIP button right there. Hell Let Loose is such a good game. Essacre? Dude, Essacre's been popular? Man, that's a... I haven't heard about that map in a long time. Dude, somebody brought up Breaking Point. The last time I played Essacre was when I played Breaking Point. My God, man, that was like over 10 years ago. That was like probably like 12 years ago. Back in my 30s. I'll be saying that when DayZ 2 comes out. What happened to the standalone Breaking Point game? Yeah, I actually don't know. We were talking about that earlier today. I don't know. Has Sakura ever talked about it? There's a couple streamers working on it, right? I don't know what happened to it. Seems clear. There's a hunting stand to my front right, but just hearing ducks and birds. Basically, every streamer game has failed miserably. There's an opportunity to be had then. Mine, it depends on whether or not you know, see, here's the problem. With my game that I want to make, somebody beat me to the punch, but then stopped development of the game. So if I continued to make the game, would that person come out of the woodwork and try to sue me for doing it? But we have proof that this person was in my stream while playing My Summer Car with their Twitch account when we were having the conversation about the game. So technically, he made the game while being in my stream, hearing me talk about the idea, put it on Steam a little bit later, started development, and then stopped. I'm not saying I own the idea, but it could get messy. And dude, I actually am really sad because he was doing a great job. Because I haven't made shit. So, what was the game called again? I don't even remember. It was the one where the guy was like, shit ass. Piss. Shit ass. Like, it was a My Summer, it was like a My Summer car inspired golf game, which is what I want to do, but I just will probably never do it. But it was a pretty good early access attempt at doing so. It was completely buggy and messed up, but hilarious at the same time. Yeah, vibe code it. Yeah, the best I ever had was just a egg-shaped creature running through some empty world in Godot that I made, because like it was back during the whole like Unreal versus, or not Unreal. This was back during the like Unity bullshit. So like I don't know. I've tried a bunch of different engines. Godot is sick. It's hard. I find Godot's pretty hard though, but that's usually kind of how it goes. Like the better, more accessible engines are also a little. Whoa! What the fuck? Do you still get the Predator virus? If I just... Yo! Good catch on that. He's catching a mouse right now. Look at him go. You can eat the foxes. Isn't there a predator disease that can happen if you eat the fox? So cool. Yeah, I have foxes that hunt for mice on my property, actually, and it's great. Don't you fucking dare. Only not with the fox. Can you make a sick hat? Please look away. You monster. Where'd it go? Oh, there it is. We did all that, and it's just like, wait, can I pick him up? Murderer. A new friend. Your new pet fox. He's just resting. He's just resting. Unsubbed, unfollowed. Yeah, man, I'm like, dude, I don't have the heart for it either. Like, I got snowshoe hares and rabbit and foxes and stuff, and like, bro, the world, like, my children would have to be starving. You know what I mean? And you know what? I'm just saying, if they were, then I would provide. But I'm just saying, that's the only condition. If I can go down to the grocery store and get a fucking chicken breast, I'm not killing my foxes and my rabbits. And by mine, I mean they're just the ones that reside on the land, but there's no reason to. You know, I like seeing them do their thing. So how are we gonna do this? Can I just like, do I need to get is there a chance to get the fox head and then I can wear it, or can I craft it somehow with the pelt? What are we talking here? I'm assuming there's probably a % chance. You need a leather kit, pelt, line. Oh. Well. You know, fellas. I don't have the leather kit. You know, there could be one though. There could be one. Right here. But there isn't. You know? Yeah, you get the hats and headdress from not shooting it in its head. Oh. Yeah, no, that makes sense. You know, that definitely makes sense. Yo, Griff, please keep your smoke in Canada. We're trying. We're trying our best. Okay, it's not going so hot right now. McHanzo, thanks for the 69-month resub. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you. It's good to see you back on here. You know, I honestly don't really... I don't realize why I don't play more DayZ during days and weeks where I don't know really what to do. You know, I've been bouncing around for the past, like, 2 weeks, kind of waiting for Chord Breach to come out in Tarkov, and, you know, this morning I was like, DayZ would be a great time. And yeah, we've only ran into like a couple of people, but it's fun. It gives us a good opportunity to have like long form conversations and just like meme around. But you think Chord Breach is on the 27th? Have they actually confirmed that though? You're probably not wrong, but yeah, well Zomboid, I'm kind of waiting for 4.2 to hit official. I am open to doing some Zomboid stuff after 4.2 hits official. I play 4.2 already, but there's no sense with me starting a new character, you know, and all that kind of stuff. It's kind of confirmed for the 27th. Oh, Blackout event ends on the 27th. Okay. And, I feel like that's not enough evidence. I feel like what they're gonna do... What day is the 27th? Let's do... Give me a calendar. The 27th is a Monday? Yeah, it's not gonna be on the 27th. It's gonna be... It's gonna be on another day. But it's gonna... They're gonna announce it on the 27th. So it's probably going to be the Tuesday or the Wednesday. That's my prediction. Because it's rare that they'll end an event the same day as them pushing a big patch. Because they have to do some server-side technical shit to end the event. So I don't think they'll do that. I think they'll end the event, get things back kind of operational and normal, then push the patch. Oh, got some gunshots. So there's definitely somebody in Gorka, for sure. Kind of see what's going on. We're kind of backtracking a little bit, but I just didn't really want to go to Starry. At least not yet. Damn, you wish you didn't miss that Project Zombie and Mountain Blade will have to do? With what now? Yeah, I've tried to do Zomboid on the Steam Deck. It's not bad. You have to reconfigure your controls a little bit. I'm going to be honest, it's not the most enjoyable experience, but I was able to get it to work a little bit. The most annoying part about Zomboid on the Steam Deck is getting the drop-down menus to sit right on your screen and then being able to manage them on your screen. But it's not bad. Ooh. Oh, you're talking about Kenji? So Kenshi has just become such a meme in this community that I am 100% down to revisit it. But I also heard that Kenshi 2 is in development, so that it might be good to revisit it when Kenshi 2 comes out. Because Kenshi does seem like a game that I would really enjoy, but I just never really spent a whole lot of time learning. Or, a lot of my favorite games that I brought to the stream, like Bannerlord, for example, I spent hundreds of hours playing those off stream to learn how it plays. So Kenshi might be like might be one of those games where I should learn how it rolls off stream and then bring it to the stream. Kenshi 2's been in development forever. Isn't Kenshi like a small development team or like a single dev game though? You're still having a goddamn blast with Palworld? Palworld was fine. I don't know. I just woke up wanting to stream other shit. That's all. And yeah, I picked like a pretty crazy, disjointed selection of games last week, but it was still pretty fun. Have you played Windrose? I have, yeah. Windrose is one of those games, it's kind of like Enshrouded. So when I first started playing that game, it was pretty early access. So I feel like those games get better as time goes on. Yeah, Valheim is going to be finished in what, September? So that's going to be a revisit. I like to revisit Enshrouded. I like to revisit Valheim. I think those are going to be revisits on 1.0, kind of like what we did with Pal World. But I never even bothered playing Pal World when it came out. So yeah, we'll definitely revisit Valheim. I've streamed Valheim a number of times. It's always been fun. So Windrose seems like it's all about making food and getting killed and making more food. You ever check out No Man's Sky? Bro, I play a shit ton of No Man's Sky off stream. You know the hardcore character that I made with Pep? I still play that hardcore character. It still hasn't died. And I've gotten all the hardcore achievements with that character. Plays without us? Insane. Yeah. What a nerd. Without us? Yeah, I don't like the frigates. I never really got into that. I'm definitely more of a sentinel ship Andy in that game because I just like being able to like instantly mine up the warp cores and just travel around. I like the fleets. Fleets and sentinel ships. Unless you suck at flying or use explosives, it's hard to die in No Man's Sky. Yeah, if you as long as you know what you're doing. I mean, on hardcore though, it is a lot easier to die at the very beginning because you also have to remember that all of your shit is turned up to max. So like things like it's only I think it's easy to die at the beginning, and then once you get started, you're good. And I think like now that I got the hardcore achievements, there's no reason for me to ever like make a hardcore character again in that game, so I probably just won't. But yeah, because hardcore usually spawns you on a like very volatile world with limited resources. And then also I think I customized my settings though. I made the resource extraction normal because I think I either edited that later or edited the save file. I forget exactly what I did because like there's certain options where it doesn't necessarily make the game more difficult. It just makes you waste more time. So I'm a big fan of doing like hardcore challenges or different survival settings. But it's like if it's like, hey, you could cut down 20 trees or you could cut down 80 of the same trees on the same world, right? Like it's not difficult for you to find the trees. They're there. It's not a rare resource. It's just going to take up more of your time. Same thing with like Mountain Blade Bannerlord. I'm a big fan of playing games where you do the same damage to the enemy as they do to you. Like 100 and 100. Anytime you get into games where it's like, you now do 80 damage and the enemy does 120. It's like, why? I'm good. Like, I don't need to do that. Yeah, Bannerlord's not fun if you're OP, in my opinion. So, there's a guy here somewhere, I think. This is where the fight happened. I just heard movement. Oh. Rabbit? Maybe it's a rabbit. It is a rabbit, I think. There's another Vityaz here. Wonder if I could actually still get the angle from the greenhouse over here, but I'll move this way. Weapon durability? It depends. Weapon durability is a real tough one. Oh. Okay, so we know someone's in the town. We heard all the gunfire. We don't know exactly where they are in the town. We know there's a police station in the middle of the town. But there's a lot of angles, and there's a lot of windows. You know, there also could be wolves in the town. So it might not necessarily be a PvP situation. This is where Aces rescued Doodles with the compound bow. Actually, not to kind of dunk on you, this is where Aces had the car tire and I had the bow. So Aces was rocking the car tire to block the shots while I was running the bow. Shit, this is gonna be bad, actually. Yeah. I only wanted to fight the one, which is kind of annoying. Do I hear flies coming from this building? Wow. Almost died to 2 zombies. Well, I mean, we got lots of health and lots of blood, but yeah, it happens fast, though. I might have to start using my knife to... I would prefer to not use the knife. I just have too many guns, so I can't have, like, a proper melee weapon. Is it a Burger King or a break action? Okay. Tire irons are shit. It's what I got. You know? It's what I got for the moment. But they are shit. You know, I just don't want to use the hunting knife because it's already pretty low durability and I got no way of fixing it. I could use the bone. I guess I could use the bone knives and destroy the hunting knife, but... You can make yourself glow like a light bulb. That's pretty fun. Oh, movement. There he is. Alright, I see. So there's a dead guy there. I think he's trying to loot the dead guy. It'd be great if he does loot it. Hopefully, I mean, it looks like that's a dead player. That was your free shot. Well, he still might try to loot it. So... Oh. I gotta move. Zero your scope to at least 250. I already headshotted a guy though with this gun. It was like fine. I'm gonna just rotate. Obviously it sucks. Also, I held in R and then... A Bambi? No, that guy's got some good military loot. He's got a military backpack and like a Gorka top and stuff. He's got a gun. Oh, the Bambi? Yeah, but I mean, it doesn't, you know, it's more about like, the guy was talking about damage drop off and shit, you know what I mean? And ranging and stuff. The shot was like, well, like, we just missed him to his left. You could see a spark when he was moving. I guess that's a lesson of always be moving. It's a reason why you should do it, I suppose. I feel like you haven't seen me play DayZ like this in like 8 years. It's been a while, yeah. Time to go eat somebody. I feel like he's still I mean, I'm assuming he spotted me. Nice to meet you. Like to meet you. Oof. Hey, just fucking die. Yeah, we definitely need to get something better than this. Oh shit, the police station's like right there. I mean, I got the 30 round Vityaz, but I feel like I feel like I'd rather have the shotgun. Careful, brother. Oh, I know. We're in Danger Town now. I'm Nadalin. Downtown danger. The Nadals per minute steadily increasing. Man, there's a lot of zombies here. Problem is, I don't think I could deal with them all of what I got going on. I'm surprised that this guy didn't have a bunch of zombies following him out, too. Which is kind of interesting. Oh. Shit. I wonder if this guy's got a shot on the body now. Balls. He left? Probably, yep. He probably chased because he spotted me. But he could still be... He chased and lost me? Yeah. That zombie's gonna really fuck me up. Fuck. He could smell me. Well. Dude, I think he's behind there. Could be a zombie too, though. Damn it. Excuse me. The intensity is rising. Time for a Nadal. We know you want it. Nah, I'm good for now. I mean, he could be long gone, but I just think this guy rotated to get a better, like, view of the body. Well, we're gonna have to eat something here soon, though. Maybe some lawn pork. Okay. And see, that guy's got stuff, but it's not worth. Yeah, that's the spot that I missed. Maybe he just, like, determined that it wasn't worth the risk as well. Damn, there's quite a few guns in here, though. Nice rack. Dude, I have no idea how to clear buildings in DayZ right now. I feel like you kind of have to, like, do what you do in Tarkov, where you bait shots past a door. You know what I mean? But it seems kind of dangerous. Oh. Yeah. Well, he's still here. Oh, man, it's a nice little gun, but... Dude, there's nothing that makes your heart race like fucking DayZ, dude. My heart is beating out of my chest right now. It's a rough spot to be. No, I played this game for a long time, and that's just what happens. And nothing with EFT for them. I think it's just because the stakes are not nearly as high. I think is kind of what does it. Not high enough stakes. Oh. I don't know if that's for me or this guy. Shit. Man, they can smell me. I need to wash this ass, dude. The zombies instantly know. Problem is, I'm pretty sure that zombie acre is for me. Shit, maybe not. Oh. No, maybe not. I mean, these just look like random ass zombies, though. It's hard to tell. Well, what I will say is our food and water situation is going to force us out of here pretty quick. Regardless. Is that a glass bottle? It is. That would be worth taking if I could swing it. Let me see if I can. I'm gonna drop like these 3 rounds here. Because I don't know if I could boil water in it, but I can turn my plastic bottle into a suppressor. Okay. Yeah, water's going to be an issue, but I don't want to drink from this well that's in this town. Damn. Well, we fired at a guy who killed a guy, and then he kind of dipped, so he was moving really well on a dead body. You can actually boil the glass bottle. Very nice. Nice hunt. Yeah, it was fine. I mean, it was a good little flanky poo. Like, I think we played it right. Like, we took it slow. I listened to see if I could hear some footsteps inside the buildings and stuff. Circled around, found the body. Dude didn't really have much on him, so it wasn't worth, like, risking, but it was alright. It was fun. It was exciting. I'll put it that way. I don't know what happened to this guy, though. He's gone. Gorka? Bro. Gorka's, spent a lot of time in this area back when I played this game a lot. I mean, a lot of people did. That was, like, back when the significant majority of people would spawn up in Berezino, so you sort of kind of had to come through this way. It's kind of insane, though, how big this map actually is now. It's, like, think of those, like, northern towns, like the huge city that's even, like, north of that. There's a couple of really big ones. I mean, even with a player count of, like, 115, it's, like, still. Dude, you hate Gorka? It's usually full of assholes. Yeah, well, you know. What can you do? It's so close to the military base. It's like a chokehold. It's like a bandit town. Yeah. I'm gonna hit this hunting stand. Present company. Well, no, listen, dude. It's a fun little bandit town. Yeah, the deer stand loot sucks, though. I'll say that. Like, the hunting loot seems pretty bad. It's not like I remember. Maybe they just kind of, like, changed it around a little bit. Yeah, there's a lot of gunshots to the north here, but I suspect that was just somebody getting attacked by wolves. But I might just, like, roll through here and just see what happens. Oh, little barn. Frankie on PC is streaming right now? No way. Dude, we were talking about Frankie, what, like a week or two ago? That's actually kind of crazy. And 1080p is so dated now, dude. I know. Anyway, dude, I really enjoy. I mean, I haven't watched those videos in a long time, but man, they were fun. You heard that guy's really good at bunny hopping, bro. He, dude. Oh man, that was such a what a lapse in judgment that was. But nostalgia. Never live it down. Made some really fantastic DayZ stories though. I really liked his original group of videos that really just kind of like showcased what was possible in games like this, because I think people kind of forget before DayZ mod there just really wasn't anything like it. So his OG vids were sick. Man, this is a huge map, though. Holy shit. This town's usually pretty crazy. This is, there is a military camp, I think it's like a military checkpoint that's associated with this town. But I feel I'm not going to go that way. We might as well just continue moving up this way. Kind of hit, like, the northwest area a little bit more. Oh, that. I wonder if I can see anything out there. I don't even think I'd be able to see somebody if they're walking on that road. I'm not sure if they would render in from that far away. Maybe they would. Hey, what's up, Mossy? How you doing, dude? Next, you're gonna tell me that reality TV isn't real? Oh yeah, Mr. Moon. Dude, actually, I got drunk with Mr. Moon in a bar. A couple other DayZ content creators, too. This would have been back in, like, 2018? Did you guys kiss? No, but he tried to set me up with a, pool hustler. I think he just kind of wanted to see what I would do. Like, send the naive Canadian over to the pool hustler. So this guy was in a bar. What a fucking dummy. The hustler. He wanted me to challenge him for $50 American. But the condition was his girlfriend needed to be on my team. I'm like, why wouldn't she just throw, dude? Like, what do you mean? Like, it's $50. I mean, you guys could buy like a round of drinks or something. Yeah, it was pretty low. It was pretty funny. We like your vibe. That's exactly the point. Yeah, I know. It's a pretty foolproof plan. It was pretty funny. That's like, it was like, I remember that, but I don't remember much from that night, but I do remember that moment. That stuck out to me. Almost got stabbed over some breakfast. That was pretty fun too. I didn't think people took it that serious, you know? You can relate. Listen, man, it's 4 in the morning. We just wanted breakfast and people were skipping the line. All right, I was just letting them know you should get to the back of the line. As one does. Is there more to that story? It was just some dude who was like 4'11" that pulled up in an Escalade. And he had like an entourage of escorts. And we're at this like breakfast spot. It was like at 4 in the morning in Boston. And he like cut the line. So I was like, buddy, what are you doing? You know, we've all been waiting. Just get to the fuck back of the line. And then he got pretty mad. And then the bouncer intervened and was like, don't, he's Canadian, is what he said. The bouncer, and then the little guy was saying some shit, and he like, they gave him his food, and he bounced back in the Escalade. And then, this is a true story, it would have been like 5 in the morning now. They heard about the kitchen, thought it was so fucking funny that they gave me French fries with like mozzarella cheese melted on top of it for free. This is a true story. I was like, that's great. They're like, damn, nobody's fucking... This guy almost got fucking stabbed. Can't be mad. No, it was great. Listen, it was fine. Like, I thought it was great. Yeah. Was it the South Street Diner, perhaps? It was the South Street Diner, perhaps. That's exactly where it was. We found him. Do you also have a bunch of random Allen keys in a drawer? If you guys seen what I got going on in my garage workbench, it would give you a fucking heart attack. I should show you guys. In fact, I just cleared out an old bunch of junk to make room for fishing supplies. But, nah, I bet it wouldn't. Dude, it's rough, man. It's fucking rough. Please don't. Oh, there's a chicken over there. Listen, we gotta get back to DayZ here. It's been a little bit of a slow moment. I need to cook up some food or else we're gonna starve to death. And, fishing stream? Yeah, I'm really trying to amp up some more outdoor activities, you know? Man, this zombie's chasing the chicken. No, but I started throwing them out, though. I realized, and it hurts my soul, because I realize it's a waste, but, I have so many of them now that I just decided, like, it's not worth it. I think I'd rather rock that. Zombie was chasing the chicken. You 100% fall into the water. No, I got hip waders. It's a cock, not a chicken. Joke's on you, I could swim. Yeah, I could swim, yep. Come here. I should be able to just grab him with tab. Wait a second. You guys hear the flies? Has this chicken just been baiting people in? I think there's a dead body around here somewhere. No, that's just a random fly. Man, there's some gunshots happening right up that way, though. There's your body.
Take me with you, my son. For we will find the enemy and we will eat them, their flesh, and use their bones to make sporks. Please, my child, do not cook me. Take me with you. Please.
I don't know if we're gonna do that, though. I think I'm just gonna kill him. Or I'm just gonna gut him up. You know? Yeah, it's kind of like a Wilson Castaway situation, but instead it's a chicken. He's looking a little stiff. Yeah. Okay, wait a second. If my memory serves me right, which it doesn't, there should be a town with a water well nearby. Unless they removed it. I'm pretty sure it's up and over this ridge. Your gloves look like they've seen better days. Yeah, they're badly damaged, but I don't have a leather repair kit, so... Don't forget to wash your tiny hands. Listen. Alright, we got gloves. Is he okay? Yeah, he's fine. We're not going the right way. Which is kind of a problem. Yeah, this is definitely an issue. Gunshots are pretty common out this way. But I feel like we need to find a water source. Also, what's with the stamina bar? There's like a little bit of blue. Is that because I'm damp? Or is that because I'm cold? It's probably because I'm damp, eh? Fuck, this is not where I thought I was at all. Is that Devil's Castle right there? Oh shit, it's not. I know what castle that is, though. We're almost at the northeast airfield. Uh-oh. Fuck, I think there's somebody in there. It's either that or I see one of those little fluffy, puffy things. Just hold on. No, we're good. Bro. Quick, tactical chicken.
Don't leave me, my son.
Oh yeah, water's a major concern. All right, here's what we're gonna have to do. I don't want to cook this here. But I think I'm gonna have to, which is kind of an issue. Major concern. Like, yeah, I'm just gonna... Like, we'll just try not to stay too long. What's the concern? Smoke rise through smokestack. Smoke seen by player. Player come. Player kill. Player like smoke. Many window. DayZ has players? Yes. Oh, please. There we go. Here we go. All right, where's the chicken? It's gone cold. Damn. All right, and this is going to be like a temporary solution because I feel like where the fuck is the matches? There we go. I feel like the meat's only going to give me so much water. You're low-key hyped for DayZ 2? Yeah, like the things that I would like to see in DayZ 2 is more of an emphasis on like more zombies that have better pathing and tracking and more of a threat that encourages players to work more together to fight the zombies to survive than just focusing on killing themselves all the time. There still is going to be PvP. There's no question about it. But I think better zombies should be their primary goal. I'm not talking like types of zombies. Because like I don't think DayZ needs to be a game where you have like a fucking spitter and like ones that explode and dumb shit like that. Just like higher quantity of zombies is what I would like to see. You know, like I miss the days of like rolling up to a helicopter crash in DayZ mod and there being like 30 zombies and it was like super jank and they're all running super quick, but the jankiness and the speed is what made them like really a threat. Or like spawning on the beach and like being chased down right away. Like I find this version of DayZ it just never really had that type of zombie threat. Like the zombies in this type of DayZ are far more passive than they are in the older versions of DayZ. It's not too easy, it's just different. Like, if you get more than one zombie on you right now, it can be, like, it could be bad if you're not prepared for it. Really, really bad. Like, it can catch you off guard pretty quick, and then you're put in a bad situation. How about an emphasis on less jank? Yeah, I think that's a good vision. I feel like I agree with that. I would like to see the same kind of game, just with less jank and better zombies. I don't think they really got to recreate the wheel with it. I think this version of DayZ, it just like in my personal opinion, I just felt like even though I've played it for thousands of hours, it never really was able to recapture the same feeling of playing DayZ mod for the first time and going to Cherno. And like it was dark, it was gritty. Like the amount of assets, like the assets that they used, they were Arma 2 assets, but it still made it feel like a dilapidated, destroyed city. And it took a while for this game to kind of get there, but still, like the city streets in Electro and Cherno are still like pretty bare. Like this game is like got more of like a this area has been abandoned by humans and less of like this like crazy zombie apocalypse vibe. And again, that's just all an opinion, obviously, but it just has a different vibe and feel. Okay. Is there a stack? They certainly have to step up their pathfinding. Yeah, that's all I would like to see, really. I want like the same game, the same kind of vibe, but just less jank and way better AI. And more of them. More of them. More zombies. Alright, this duct tape. Okay, we're gonna have to start eating. DayZ with Project Zomboid Zombies done. Yeah, like, yeah. It'd be kind of cool. Or just, you know, you can just give server owners the ability to adjust. Oh. Got him. Still got it. Bro, I love the shotgun in this game. I think he's got a good gun on him. Pretty sure I think he's got an AK. He's got he's got an M16 and an AK with a mag. Holy shit, this guy is fucking juiced. Two mags. He's got a base code lock. Bro, I would love to do that. But I don't think I can right now. That M16 is super intriguing. Where's my belt? Okay, so what I'm going to do, I am going to... I know it seems crazy, but I'm going to commit to the... I'm going to commit to the scout. And I'm going to take the ammo. Okay. There's got to be a better way to do this. Probably dragging it to his... No, I can't do that in this game. Dude, the AK mags would be super sick, too. He's got a little AKS on him. But it's in pristine condition. Alright, I'm going to take it. I'm going to manage this in a little bit. He's got another mag somewhere. Did I take it? Shit, I don't know where it is. He's got a better tool belt. I need the tool belt. Oh no, I can't. I need a scabbard for that. Mag's on the ground. Bro, I'm fucking struggling here. I need to get out of here, though. Oof. We need a stash. Yeah, that guy can come back for his code lock. I'm sure that thing's super rare, but I don't really know how base building works right now, so I'm not going to really bother with it. Yeah, the M16's looking pretty, but I have like this scout with a scope on it. I can't put the scope on the M16. So, and there's only a couple, like there's only a few rounds for the M16. So, yeah, I think I'm going to grab the mag and I'm going to drop this. Man, we got a lot of 45 ACP. It's time to drop that stuff too. It's just taking up too much space. No, the red dot's empty. But I did leave it behind. I guess I did leave it behind. Yeah, I could have put that on the Saiga. I might go back for it. All right. Bruh. Movement? Why so many guns? Because I have a problem. And that problem is usually solved with more guns. Water bottle on the backpack. Can I put the plastic... Oh, you can put the plastic bottle there. Yeah, I think because the AK is pretty empty, I think I'm just gonna like leave the AKS, use the Saiga. Wait, can the 20 round PMag? No, it can't go in the Scout, right? Can it actually? Wait a second. It might actually be able to go in the Scout. No, okay. I just needed to check. Take the mount off the gun. Fuck, I don't even remember where it is. I'm gonna go and grab the scope, though. Scope for the shotgun? No, the scope for the Saiga. I have a, or not a Saiga, the Vityaz. I got a Vityaz with a couple 30-round magazines, but as you can see right there, I feel like the shotgun is just like far more devastating in that range and is far more capable. Damn it, where'd it go? Here it is. Okay, there we are. Some Mauser rounds. I'll hold on to that. All right. Until people start wearing armor. Nah, that guy had body armor on. You can always shoot them in the legs and knock them out. That guy was knocked out. And like the body armor that he was wearing was pretty good. I think like the plate carrier would be an issue, but like I think you have to go and not like finish them off. Drink? I have no water, so I'm trying to... That was the whole point. I gotta go get some water. So I just, like, quickly cooked up the meat. Yeah, the shoddy will uncon players point blank. Yeah. I think it's, like, the ultimate... Like, shoddy in a bolt action, or, like, shoddy in, like, a semi-automatic with a scope. I feel like that's my jam. In the current version of DayZ. I think in Sakal, like running a double barrel and a Winchester was kind of my favorite setup. Back in the old days, my favorite setup was like an AKS and a Mosin. But I think I got to work on my aiming a little bit. I think the shotgun also helps considerably in the aiming department. Especially when shit's like getting really tough. We got a can of baked beans though. I'm gonna open that up. It's got a good spread. Yeah, that guy, hopefully he gets his little key code thing back. I would like to do that at some point, but I would say the full auto guns are still the best IMO, but the best will always be your favorite gun. Dude, since coming back to the game, though, in the newer engine, it's not even new anymore, I have struggled for sure with things like the AKM or like an M4. I find just like the recoil is so heavy. And I, you know, most PvP situations in DayZ happen point blank. I get that. Like a lot of them, either like you get sniped or you're getting pushed in CQB, but still. This guy probably looted this. The eyeball zoom. Dude, the eyeball zoom. The eyeball zoom is nice, though. Fucking ADS your eyeballs. No, there's some deers out here. Come on now. I can throw the scope on the Vityaz. I ain't got no battery, though. Oh, there's the cheeseburger bird. Cheeseburger. Player nearby? Is the cheeseburger bird signal? He's like the birds on our side? Shit. Wrong item. What the fuck? I switched the keybind out. Oh, you gotta be shitting me. Wrong button. There we go. Man, when did they change the bandage speed of this thing? Did they ever do it? Because, man, it's sick now. It's like way faster than I remember. Okay. I'm going to grab... Wait a second. Did I not unload that 5.56 magazine? No, I must have, right? Yeah, I did. Maybe not, though. Wait a second. No, I don't think I fucking did. No, I did. There it is. I was going to say, there's a lot of ammo there. Never mind, never mind, never mind. We're good, we're good. Crisis averted. Lots of ammo for the scout. The magazine is damaged. I think, I don't know if I could fix that with duct tape though, right? I think I need like a weapon repair kit for that. What we really, really need, a bolt actions can't jam anyway. Oh, okay. Oh yeah, dude. The wolves are nuts. So we're definitely, I think we're in wolf territory though. That's probably maybe the reason why you brought it up. Electrical repair kits for scopes. Yeah, we need a leather repair kit big time. I think that's the #1 item I got. I got these like leather gloves. And I got these leather pants. And I kind of want to keep them going. But we might have to toss them at some point. Holy crap, it's already... Jeez, it's already 2 p.m. Eastern. I mean, it doesn't help that I started late by a half hour and spent 40 minutes of this stream fucking around doing the scrandle. Certainly doesn't help. Man, this guy needs some water. DayZ's been a blast? Yeah, I mean, like, I've been having a good time. Ooh, what are these? Bro, are these the medieval boots? Fur boots. Bro, what? Good winter apparel. Nice boots. Boots with the fur. I mean, giving up the hiking shoes? Well, we'll take the boots with the fur. They have a knife slot? Oh, shit. They do have a knife slot. Hiking weighs less. Oh, man, yeah, I haven't even really... The hiking boots might be better, but the furs are stylish. I mean, the knife slot is kind of cool, though. All right. I think this is probably a good place for me to settle down for the stream. It's kind of one of those things, you know? I know DayZ is kind of... You know, it's one of those things where I don't really have enough time to get to the next area. And technically, the server requires me to have a 10-minute plus minus between different encounters. So if I bumped into somebody and killed somebody, I would be in trouble. Part-time? Oh, yeah, listen, man, I understand. I get it. I got started later than I was supposed to. But just, oh, listen. Here's the thing. I understand I'm putting in some part-time hours. For sure. I feel that. I get it. But in September is coming soon. And in September, things will be getting back to normal. I promise. So, I should be starting to stream at like 7:30, 8 a.m. I should be ending the stream at 2:30 Eastern Standard Time again. So I should be able to get like an extra hour in there. So, but right now, I mean, this is all I got. It really just depends on how early I can start. I pretty much have to end at 2 p.m. Eastern, which is 3 p.m. Atlantic on most days. So, I mean, we've had this back to normal speeds before. Yeah, but I've always been clear that September would be back to normal. You know, Deli just doesn't want to deal with the summertime viewers. Dude, we don't even have summertime viewers anymore. Because you know why? The younger generation doesn't watch us. So the Zoomers were the last generation that gave a damn. So we got the older Zoomers. We got the Zillennials. But other than that, it's a steep... Dude, the demographics on this channel are hilarious. It is like... We are basically 25 and up. Maybe even 27 and up now. And then the drop-off is... It's instant. It's like 0. And it's really funny. It is like, it's 0 on the button. Oh, Bam Bam is home right now. But anyway, that's okay. I'm going to go and see him. He's never home when I'm streaming. So he has a hard time whenever I'm speaking and like doing my show, and he wants to hang out, and like he still hasn't really, he's getting older. He's going to be 3 soon, but he still hasn't really like gotten there. So I'm hearing him. He wants to hang, and I got to go hang with my boy. You know what I mean? So I want to thank you guys so much for watching the stream today. If you are new to the channel, be sure to hit that follow button. It'll let you know whenever I go live, which is Monday through Friday, starting at 8 a.m. Eastern Standard Time. Let's find someone to raid. Who's streaming right now? I feel like we haven't been raiding people as of late. That's my bad. I feel like I haven't been a really big supporter of... Dude, there is Frankie. Frankie's hideout, but he's got a lot of people. Maybe there's somebody else in the DayZ category we can raid. Let's see. Who do we got? Oh, is Dan live, though? Dan's live and just chatting. Oh, he's watching the Streamer University. Yeah, Geeks is playing, Geeks, he's a fellow. He's playing Delta, though. LP is live, though. Loyal Patriot. Another DayZ OG. One of the people that I look up to in the early DayZ days. This man, he happens to be streaming DayZ right now. Man, maybe we all just kind of got the vibe at the same time, which is kind of cool. Yo, Twisted Axe, thank you for the 68. Julio, thanks to the 22. What Button Shoots, thanks to the 34. Beef Whistles, thanks to that 30-month sub. Pit Lord, thank you for the 29-month sub. Cellophane, thanks to the 51-month resub. Trees, thanks to the 5-year sub. Hell yeah, brother. All right, we'll see you guys later, if any of us are going to stick around. Some people do. It's not like it used to be, man. 10 years ago, rating was different. Doesn't mean much anymore, but it's nice to support some friends, especially some absolute OGs whenever you can. But I know it's like a 99% drop off now. Raids, I don't even know if raids do anything anymore, but